Hello, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I've done an oopsie.
Sorry we're late by a minute. That's Isaac's fault.
It is my fault. Yeah, I forgot to ask them something. And that something is that we are now able to finally move stream to
Stream tomorrow!
No, we're not going to stream
We're
tomorrow.
streaming 2 days
So this
in a row,
will be our final Sunday.
Yeah.
We will be on Mondays going forward next week.
We do have one other Sunday, which is the collab with Law.
No, it's not. It's on the 4th. It's a Monday.
Is it a Monday?
Yes.
Is it?
November 4th is a Monday.
I gotta go look now.
He looks at the calendar. Great content, good content.
No, it is a Monday. Okay, so good. Then yes. So yeah, that's the last Sunday.
Fucking with the schedule!
So, not to bring that up, we're also doing a collaboration with Law, where all the lovely people you see on camera are going to be getting drunk, while Law runs a high-level D&D campaign for us with some special drinks. Yeah.
Speaking of getting wasted and like cults and whatever, we can now, thanks to our Monday stream, welcome the church crowd to our streams. Woo, good to have you guys.
Welcome, starting next week.
Don't you guys love Satan?
But yeah, thank you for coming to watch Adventure Corp. We do D&D. On Twitch is the best place to watch us, but if you can't, you can find our library on YouTube and watch there, or if you have to drive, you can find us on podcasts, wherever you find that. Yeah, thank you. However you like to show your appreciation, like, follow, give subs. It is still technically September, so it's still Subtember. You can get cheaper subs. And I just mentioned again, because I don't know if a lot of people know, if you are subbing to Twitch, do it from your computer. Don't do it from your device. They charge you a lot extra to do it on the Google Play or the Apple Store or any of that. So do it from your computer. It is much cheaper.
Also, Runa is on month 7 of her gift sub from Law. Hype. Okay, well, that is the announcements as far as I can tell. So let's get into the action. Oh, sorry, no, one other. We now have a new command, which you guys can use as well if you want. But Alex, do you want to tell them a little bit about the new command that we have for our
yeah. I have a degree, and despite never using that in the real world, I have made a command that lets us measure diagonal distances really easy.
So, for example, if somebody was 110 feet away straight ahead and 40 feet up, do it.
They are 117 feet away.
So you could still shoot them with a firebolt that is 120-foot range.
If you're eagerly watching the chat, do it yourself.
So you gotta hit them with ampersand Pyth, P-Y-T-H.
It is.
You too can
it is a
do math with
very
us.
Interesting and very handy.
Yeah, and technically it could work in any directions. So if we're like 40 feet at a 30-degree angle, and like 70 feet at a 60-degree angle the opposite way, you could then find out what the straight line that you could have just walked is.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it's a vector space. We can do whatever we want.
We can. We do whatever we want. Right. So, that is finally the end of it.
All right, take it away.
Let's take it... Oops. Okay, so last we left off, the party was making their way to the mountain town of Melis. You were met by an underground city besieged by invading sand. You met with the rather musical and powerful mayor of the town, who helped you to fetch Cyrus from the ethereal plane where they were trapped due to your encounter with some of the rock that had been experimented on long ago. You offered to help them avert their crisis by both going to end the sandstorm and helping with some temporary measures on actually dealing with the city cut off from trade. Oh, Law showed up. He has done something. What is this? Oh, it's waving. Hello, Law. Hello, welcome. It took me a minute to parse together what that was supposed to
I don't know how he typed out a headache in a sentence, but he did.
He did. Yeah, it sure does wave fast, eh? Okay, so that very evening, Jasmine decided to get lost in the Underdark.
I didn't decide to. I'm having a good time.
Jasmine got lured into the Underdark.
I didn't get lured. I chose to go.
No, you got lured into the Underdark. There's no other way to describe that. The party came to your rescue and found her kind of trapped in a temple to the dark goddess Arachne.
Just kinda.
It turned out you needed to make some sort of sacrifice in order to be allowed to leave without breaking the rules, as it were. Which you did.
What could go
offering
wrong?
Some of your blood to this goddess.
What's a little bit of blood to a blood god? You know,
Not a blood
he's
god.
a lot
Blood
of blood.
for the blood god.
Goddess of
Probably
iron
blood.
specifically.
Skulls for the skulls.
Oh, they just want the iron out of my blood.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yes. Which
Luckily, I am
Anemic.
a low iron individual.
I chew ice for a living.
Yeah.
Okay, the following day you guys made your way out into the sandstorm and into the steeps of the mountains here. And you made your way to an old sanctum once occupied by Genesis, proprietor of the Omen.
We did?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
did. Sylphie managed to befriend the rock that you had fought with before, who were off to consult with their older brother about your offer of friendship and to bring them back. You were then attacked by hungry creatures, Ursa-like, in the mouth of the entrance to this ancient
Ropers.
Ropers, indeed. So we come back currently. Where do I want to do this?
I can't make that joke.
So we come back currently to Jasmine and Cyrus, both in the maw of these creatures.
Oh my.
And
I also failed.
are you also grabbed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I will mark that off your token as
Every
well.
single one of us failed.
Great. So let's roll initiative, folks.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Too bad. Okay. Hit him with the roll. All right.
And then we do.
And
Open dice X.
for our good friend
What's wrong?
Lance.
All right, starting off hot.
And all right, Cyrus, why don't you tell me what you're starting off with?
Natural one.
Natural one. Very good. The rest of
Inspiration.
you can put in your own initiative.
Do.
Yeah, so, natural one for the me.
Very good.
Not a dirty one, a natural one.
Yeah. Great. Very solid.
Just a virgin one.
You sound like your dad when you say great.
Do I?
Great?
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
It's
uncanny.
fucking great.
It's
some weird reason I share a lot of
it's uncanny valley.
traits in common
Yeah,
with
you
him.
also have the losing your hair trait.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Going
From my
bald.
grandfather before him, and
Should just shave.
on both sides.
No, don't shave.
Please shave.
Please get a wig.
See, Andrea doesn't want me to shave, so it's not shaved. Otherwise, it'd be gone. I've made my peace with it.
I was like, don't do that. Don't do that.
We don't make peace, we make war.
Bald men are very respectable.
Agreed.
Your clients would
Except
take you more
only
serious.
only Eddie, my bestie, can be bald. No
I like how
one
my
else.
dad gets a pass, but I don't. Like, for real?
Yeah, but your dad's a good-looking dude.
He is a good looking
He's from
yeah.
Your
another
dad's
generation.
my bestie.
Yeah.
Oh, that generation, it's alright, but
Yeah.
this one is
No.
Does it come back? Is it like
We
a bench
hold you
thing,
to
or
a
will it, like,
higher
circle around
standard.
it?
Then we.
All right, what do we got for initiative here?
Yeah, well, it looks like we're starting with Jasmine if everybody has entered their initiative. With
Oh,
a
yeah.
dirty 20.
Oh. I'm currently all grabbed and sticky.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't grab me.
Oh, I think I forgot to reel. I sure did.
What?
The position's gonna change here in a moment.
I'm gonna get yoinked.
You're gonna get yoinked, yeah. I
Hmm.
believe it's 20 feet, so let's go ahead and move you there.
Just in a straight line.
You there. You get pulled directly towards the creature.
No altitude change. Okay. Actually, that's kind of a tricky one. I don't think the bot works very well to figure out how far 20 feet at an angle is.
Pulls you 20 feet. You're where you are now. Alex is a little excited about his new tool. Hello, Law. I see more waving going on. Yeah, this one's much slower and much more tenable.
Okay, so I've got a roper somewhat close to me.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's 25 feet. I was wrong.
Oh,
Get
baby.
got, motherfuckers. There we go.
A whole extra diagonal. That could have been 10 feet.
It might have been. Yeah, admittedly, that might have been 10 feet.
Yeah, I'd like to pull you 5 feet, and then 5 feet, and then 5 feet, and then 5 feet. No reason.
Oh, Law says because Twitch fucked me over in that test stream thing, his Sisyphean struggle continues. Why make it 25 feet away when you can make it 250 feet away? The Ropers are already scary enough with a range of 50 feet on a melee attack. I think 250. And then give them blindside out to that range.
Am I in
Around corners.
range of this
I'll
guy?
never trust you again.
You are... So I'll put him... I'll put him so that he's not on like a random thing. So
Okay, so
you're
10
not.
feet.
You're just without.
okay. Am I grappled or restrained?
Both.
That wasn't an option.
That was a lick, not a wave. No, that's definitely an arm coming up behind a head. I can see their mouth, and the waving thing does not come out of their mouth. Oh, that thing is a lick.
What are you doing?
I am going to...
I like the I'm going to, and then the long pause. No more ready than he was moments ago.
I'm gonna say... Release me! And just have release be the command that I
Oh.
cast.
I do believe the creature needs to be able to understand you for command to work. And I'm just looking at languages, and I'm looking at this
I don't
double
fucking
bar
know.
here.
I don't
You might
fucking know.
wanna
I'm so
take a
hot,
look.
though.
So
Also,
they-
release me is 2 words.
No, but just release is the word I was using. It just...
Come.
And we're back to Shadowrun. We're back to Shadowrun.
Orgy is a great spell.
Yeah, if it doesn't understand my language...
Masturbate's one word. I love
Come.
command.
Hentai's also one word. They
That-
have
that's-
tentacles.
that's
They
not
have
a-
tentacles, Isaac.
That's not a command.
Yeah, it is. Just be like hentai, and then they know what to do.
They put it together.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I try to do.
Okay, as you command this creature, your spell washes
Yep.
over them to no effect, just hunger in their eyes, unabated at your magic.
Cool.
Very cool. Right, anything with your bonus action?
Nope.
Okay, then
Baked
that brings us to this roper here, who is going to move at a glorious 20 feet with a dash. Dahlia's up. Did I get that character sheet from you?
It should be in your Discord.
Oh, it sure is. Okay, opening now. Okay, Dahlia's not caught by any of these things. This might just be time for an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And throw her axe out.
Yes. Okay, so she is indeed going to throw that axe out.
This gigantic double bit axe that's as large as her.
Yeah. And she went up a level, so I don't think she got a new Eldritch Blast yet, though.
Yep, she hits 3 times at
Yeah,
level
she had
11.
that, so just 3. Yeah, still 3. Just 3. No big deal. She's going to send it for that one over there, and we're going to throw out the axe.
We're going to roll for Adalia on the stream.
You want to roll for Adelia on the stream?
Sure.
Go for it. 3 attacks on the roper on the northern side of the entrance
9.
there.
Is it plus 10?
Mhm.
No. We have proficiency plus 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. First one's a 17.
A 17 will miss, as it just shatters against
Hey.
the rocky flesh of the creature.
Why is such a long cooldown, huh? Mr. Bot? 29, that's a natural 20 on the second one.
Oh, that'll definitely
Correct.
hit. Yes, please. Roll
One
some
more.
damage.
One more.
And an 18 on the second. Or on the third.
An 18 will miss, as that one also just
Hey, roll a
pulls
d10.
off a bit of gravel from the creature now, shredding a bit of its tough
Eh.
exterior.
6.
6
plus
10,
10, 16.
16 points of damage.
Boom.
As that one, right into the mouth that's like opening to try to pull Sylphie towards it, this one just... Okay. That's Idalia. So, this roper is now up. So, Jasmine, it's going to go ahead and hit you with that reel. once again.
Chomp chomp.
And pull you closer towards
I
it.
knew you were a real one.
Thanks for that. And then
my
we're
joke,
gonna
nothing else happens to me.
start. Actually, you know what? It's not gonna reel yet. It's gonna make an attack if people are in its range. Ooh! Everybody is just in its range. And quick before any of its brothers manage to get it, we're gonna do one against Idalia, for a
Just a
13 to
little
hit.
brotherly
Miss.
feud over their pizza.
Uh,
Their human lives in this game.
Another one against Idalia for 22.
Like the Teenage Mutant
It's-
Ninja Turtles, but murderous.
It's
Right?
exactly like you are the pizza.
Yeah.
Your life must be forfeit for this to work out. Okay. It's gonna make one against Lance here. That's gonna be a miss, and then because it's greedy and stupid, it's gonna try to get that axe.
Eat it,
A
bitch.
14 to hit, which I think does get the axe.
Who knows? Who
So,
knows such things?
They usually have like a 10 or something. And now we're gonna
That's
do
a
the real.
16.
A 16. Okay, so I guess it does not get the axe.
Let's go.
And then we're gonna hit y'all with that reel. Pulled to there. He's still safe. And then it's gonna make the bite attack against you as you're closest to its mouth. For a 22.
That hits.
Okay. You are gonna take. That is going to be 14 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
As it bites into you.
Oh, wait, I have 8
Sylphie, you're up, finding yourself getting closer and closer. Twitch is being stupid. It won't let me turn on notifications for y'all. That is so rude! Oh my god, the dance party. I missed the dance party. And then Raven's got an octopus going on. This is cool. You guys got cool stuff.
Okay, so hear me out.
Hear you out.
I
I can turn on the multi-stream chat.
I have a very fun spell
Okay.
that I can use, but I
Okay.
need to know if I can put it in a way where it doesn't hit any of my friends.
Alright, so what spell are we talking?
Firestorm.
Firestorm.
I can get both of them in it.
Sorry, can you give me what shape Firestorm is?
Yeah.
It is where I just had it.
Thankfully, YouTube still works. Oh, well, yeah, at least you got that.
150 feet. Doesn't tell me the thing though.
It is. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take a look.
Storm. Oh. An area of a storm consists up to 10 10-foot cubes.
Oh, yeah, they just
You
have
can
to be
arrange
continuous.
them as you wish.
Yeah, so you absolutely could just make a wall of fire along here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hit both of them. So what am
right
I
there.
making here for these two fellows?
I can do this, like on the backside of them.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to hit you.
Yep. I mean, if you want to hit Jasmine, you
I don't
want
want
to.
to hit Jasmine.
Why
Just
not?
these two. And then you gotta make me a. Where is
Dex.
it? Yeah, Dex save.
Dex save for both of them. Now, lucky for them, they're both great at Dex
They
saves.
seem pretty
with,
dexter.
Dex saves.
So that is a 4
Yeah.
and a 17.
It still fails,
Yeah.
but that's really cool.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not impressed by the 17 because again, their Dex save is phenomenal. That is, they just rolled really bad and yeah.
Yeah, they're just.
Yeah. If
they're
they didn't have a
just
-1, that
so
would have been a
good.
success.
Wow. Wow, that's so great for you.
Raven is having to explain things to Law. Okay.
Give me 3 seconds.
Guys, I'm feeling so set up. I got the multi-stream chat, so if you're on YouTube, I can finally actually see what's going on. I can have the TikTok chat open. It's just good. Just good. There's a deep cut for my smooth brain. Order Law's dice so we can afford Viagra, but for Twitch.
55 damage to both of them.
55 points of damage to both of them. Okay, that is a nasty burst of fire, which they don't get any resistance to. That's going to put that one to crippled,
Good job.
and that is going to
And murder them
put
all.
this
Oh,
one
she
to
killed all of them?
bloodied.
No, there's damage.
Yeah.
Real burn.
I
Yeah.
did 55 fire damage.
55 fire damage, both of them. Sophie, anything else with your turn?
Your mama is ugly.
Your mother is a rock.
Well, you are not a. Okay, that is going to bring us to. That is going to bring us to this. I do need to see their stats. As anybody who has the ability to look is going to see peeling itself off from a rock further back is another winged rock. This one, medium-sized, like human-sized, that starts to move, and you watch the feathers like shift in color like a chameleon coming out of its like invisibility.
Wow, that's
here.
so cool.
As it is going to fly
And like his monsters, they'll be nicer to us.
over towards the roper behind you.
Yeah, get it.
And it does have a little bit of a reduced flying speed, but it can still make that no problem. And it is going to make 2 attacks against that.
Is this my friend?
You didn't talk to this one. You guys never noticed this one until it
He's
just
been
moved
fucking
now.
stalking us.
Yeah, he's just been watching you.
Oh
Those are both definitely going to hit. And we get one with beak and one with talons. So we got 18 points of damage on that one, and 14 on that. So a total of 32 points of damage to the roper there. As that is going to, we can unhide him from the initiative. That is going to bring us to this one over here. Okay.
Wow, what a cool name.
That is a natural 1 to hit Lance. It's going to go for the second attack on Lance. That is also going to miss. It's going to try to get that axe. That is 16, so that will get the axe. And
It just hits us. He actually just pulled it towards himself so the axe can go into our backs, you know? Like, he's like, okay, well, my prey needs a little more blood, like,
It's like hitting us with the axe.
and that is an 18 to hit Idalia.
Oh, that hits, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. As he is going to fight against the other rock for against the other roper for Idalia.
Scarp.
I'm going to pull you two closer as he's going to take that real action. Sophie, you get like jammed between the rocks here. Between the stones there.
Game paused.
Oops.
Wow.
Okay. And then Cyrus, you're getting a bite. Cyrus, that is a 13 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay. As
Fantastico.
Lance is
Who's
up,
hit me,
the
okay.
only one who hasn't been grabbed here, and he honestly doesn't have room to get up to that one
and
over
we
there.
don't want them to get the Kira. Okay, let's. Okay, let's.
He's gonna come up, and he is
I'm
gonna
being
attack it
eaten
with his
right
lance.
now. Okay?
That is gonna be a miss with a natural 2. It is medium, so he does not get advantage on this.
Am I not more
That
important
is
than
gonna be a
Pegasus?
hit.
Am I not more important than a Pegasus?
He can still come up without the Pegasus.
He doesn't
He's
have
a
the movement
loser.
speed for it without the Pegasus. Okay. That is attacking lance. 7 is 16 points of damage to the creature.
He's dead.
And it is going to give it disadvantage on attacking anybody else. As Cyrus, you are up.
Okay. Awesome. Where am I?
You're
Where
right
am
up
I
next
around?
to one of them.
I'm grabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, is anyone by me?
Sophie is directly beside you.
Directly?
And then
We're also
Adalia's
holding
10 feet.
him.
And are you grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's jammed me in between some rocks.
Yeah.
Really
I'm
between a
gonna
rock and a
look
hard
at
place.
how many ropers are around me.
Yeah.
So there's one right next to you, and then down from you...
Within 10 feet of me.
Just one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So there's two, one on either side of this entrance. This entrance is like 30, 40 feet wide, and then there's one way behind you that is now fighting a rock chameleon.
Okay, and is there anybody on the ground that are out of the way of the ropers?
So Idalia is currently 10 feet behind you, getting pulled towards this one, along with her axe. And then across from you, Jasmine is next to the other one, and the only one willingly having approached one of these is Lance, who
Okay.
they have not been able to get.
Going to cast a spell. I'm going to reach over and tap Sylphie
Okay.
and and you're going to see the air start to shimmer, and then, and me and Sophie are gone,
Oh.
and reappear. I don't know. Go put within 150 feet. Like put me somewhere advantageous. Me and Sophie.
Do you want to not be within 50 feet of him?
Can they grab within 50 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a melee range.
So
Right outside
put
of
us
50
put us at 55.
Yeah, you chose a good spot.
So just so you know, I am. The intention is for me not to be able to be grabbed.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless they move.
These things can move at 10 feet around, so
That's
you
fine.
might want to go a little further back.
Yeah, put us at 65.
Like,
Okay.
Okay. So that guy needs to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, what spell are you using? Is this Thunderstep? But fire?
But yeah, it's fire.
2!
Fails. Can you roll me 3d10?
It split me in half, but not with an axe.
oh yeah.
Which end of the axe, Raven?
What? Didn't even get into chat.
She said not with an axe.
But with which end?
But with no end, because no axe.
But with... if it's the other
total
end, it's
14.
basically not an axe.
Total of 14?
Yep.
Okay, 14 fire damage.
14 points of fire damage. It survives this. Still crippled, now worse so, as is turning into this obsidian stone creature here.
Yeah, and then I will,
Burn it, burn it.
yeah, that's my turn. And you're, Sophie, you're beside me, safe, not grabbed,
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Jasmine, we're back to you.
Oh,
now,
right.
next to this creature, grappled and restrained.
Yep.
What you doing?
I guess I will try to attack it.
Okay. You have Elven Accuracy, which means you roll triple disadvantage.
Was that true?
No, but that would be great. Wouldn't that make the
It'd be a
movie?
fun-
I was like,
little
I thought you were
balance.
just gonna go with it. You could have just said yeah, no,
I
just...
could've, yeah. Majestic Wolf says, hello everyone, is this a new campaign? We are on episode 54 of our second campaign, although we're calling it campaign 1 because the first campaign doesn't kill them
It's
all.
a prequel.
Yeah, we didn't start it, we started it partway through, and we started it pretty rough, to be honest.
And I joined really late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and-
no, we are like probably midway through this campaign. So not, I don't know. If you haven't watched this last campaign, it's new. But otherwise, no. There's still characters from last session.
That is a
Classic.
16 to hit.
A 16 will miss, just shaking as your blade hits solid stone, essentially.
That's a natural one.
That's gonna miss as well.
And then with my bonus action, I will try again.
Okay.
Jesus, that is a
Also, welcome back, Majestic.
a 15
Nice
to hit.
see you. A 15
oh,
is...
a 1, a 2, and a 3.
As you're just hitting stone and your blade
Yeah.
is shaking in
What
your
the
hands.
fuck?
I'd say I can't even like move my sword. I'm like trying to wiggle
okay,
to free
but,
to get a swing off, and I just like
And you're just like, it's like wrapped like around your arms like this, and then like around your
Oh.
body, and it's been like dragging you arms first
it's
towards
hard to fight when I'm so distracted by other thoughts.
it. Of course.
Especially with
Okay,
our
that's gonna
hands
bring us
tied
to
up
the
like
roper
that.
on the top here, who is gonna try to move past.
Danon does get a
Okay.
I'm being eaten by a rock monster and you're not even here!
Of course. Too far there. Okay, it's gonna go ahead and try to get this Rockmelian. That is definitely gonna hit, and then we're gonna go for the bite on it, which is also going to hit. So it's gonna be grappled. So that is gonna be
A rock melian?
It's a rock mixed with a chameleon.
Oh, yeah. And it's
That's
helping
That's
us.
its name too.
Rock melian!
18 points of damage.
Isaac, make me
to that
a
one.
wisdom saving throw.
Do you have a range on that? Because this is the one happening like 100 feet from you.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay.
100 feet away.
And that guy is gonna be grappled back there.
Oh, it fits far if it's 100 feet.
No, the opposite direction. Behind you.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It is, maybe this is the brother that they want to go get to become friends with me.
What?
As Idalia is up, grabbed by this thing, she doesn't want to be here. She doesn't want to be here at all. Does she have Misty Step?
I don't know.
Why would she have Misty Step?
I
That's a
am
great
not
spell.
seeing a Misty Step.
Bards don't
on
get
her
Misty
second
Step.
one. Okay, well then I guess
She has
she's
Dimension
stuck
Door.
here. Yeah, she could Dimension Door. This thing's looking pretty weak. She's gonna just send 3 bolts at it. So if you're rolling that, go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
Alright, I'm gonna use dice. The d20s are annoying to type in one by one.
Okay.
That is a... What, 8 plus 9 is 17 to hit?
A 17 will miss. Off the suit.
Another 17.
It's gonna miss as well.
And another 17 with double 8s, so it's a crit.
Okay.
Oh, that's triple crit.
Yeah.
As that's her action.
Yeah,
Bonus
I
action
rolled
gonna
3
command.
8s.
Well, that thing can't move because it's grappled. So the axe is going to attack the stuff that's holding it. That is definitely going to miss with a natural 2.
Ooh.
As that brings us to the roper that has you. It's going to go ahead and try to grab Lance again. Miss. Miss.
What the hell?
Hit.
We're just the worst rollers.
As Lance is grappled and restrained there, it's going to take the bite attack on you, Jasmine. You are grappled and restrained, so it has advantage. Does a natural 20 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, also don't forget about our friend that's walking up behind us very slowly.
Yeah, it's being attacked by the rock melian.
Okay, good. Rock million! Rock lobster!
49 points of damage. to you.
49,
Yes.
Alright.
Right. That's its turn.
My leg!
Sylphie, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna. Which one's slower? The one near Adalia or the
one near Adalia.
Yeah, but just for in this we would have a very hard time telling how injured they are.
No, they do bleed. They do have blood and whatnot. So like, when you've actually hit them, they do accrue wounds. Just their outer skin is pretty much rock, and they can lose it without worrying too much. But no, once you start like getting into the creature, this is a flesh and blood creature.
Okay.
Flesh and bee.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but
Yep,
You
flesh
know
and
what they
bee.
say. F and B.
Does harm have a range of distance?
60 feet.
I'm gonna cast harm.
okay.
If you stab someone and they're bleeding,
You do need to
Create
move
a
just a
beehole.
little bit closer to get that one.
Sorry.
Yeah, 60 feet. I just have to go like 5 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go for the one with Jasmine.
Okay. Okay. Well, you might not need to move for that.
I am currently half in its mouth.
Yeah,
Indeed, you do not. You can just go for that one. Harm, is that a saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah, it is a.
What?
I wish it told me here.
Be nice.
Alright. Constitution saving. throw.
Constitution, that is a 19.
how far am I from it?
Too far.
Are.
I'm never too far from anything.
Your mom.
You are currently 60 feet from it.
Exactly 60.
Exactly
Okay,
60.
silver barbs.
Okay. Roll again.
I will give Jasmine advantage.
Oh, thanks.
7.
Ah.
Am I within 60 of you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
14d6. I'm not rolling all that.
Do it on the stream.
Time for
On stream.
chat.
On stream.
How do you do it?
Ampersand
Alex
roll.
can do it. 14d6.
You go up, roll, and then 14d6.
Boom!
56 damage.
56 points of damage. One more than you did last time. As you're in its mouth, and you start to feel a bit of rain as the teeth fall out onto you, as this thing is going to basically like rot rapidly from the inside as you watch the eyes start to like bubble with as it like basically
It has like
evaporates.
snakes wrapped around its tentacles.
Is it dead?
Like,
It is dead.
Oh, you're falling out of its mouth now.
Yeah,
How far up is she?
she's right beside it.
I am bitten
5
in
feet off
half.
the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not there. It was on a stalagmite.
Yeah, to be clear, the front half of Jasmine falls out of its mouth.
No. A roper. A stalagmite roper on another stalagmite.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then that means my bonus action to get a spell slot back.
Very good. That is going to bring us to the Rockmelian, which
favorite boss.
is
That's great.
just going to try to bite at it here.
I don't even get rid
Has
of the
the
spell slot on my
disadvantage.
thing because I know I'm just gonna get
That's
it
going
back.
to miss. And that is also going to miss, as it is just struggling in the arms of this thing here. That brings us to the one that has Idalia. It is going to move 10 feet to here. Get up to Idalia. Just out of range of Sylphie there. Jasmine, that is a 11 to hit.
Misses.
That is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Grappled and restrained, and pulled towards it. If his buddy doesn't feel like eating that, he will. As
He's getting dragged
You
along the
just-
ground.
Your monotone.
Medallion.
If my buddy doesn't want to eat it, I will.
Yeah, these ropers, they're eating the dogs. They're
Is that what
eating
they
the
sound
cats.
like in your head? Like,
Yes.
why did you? He was talking like this earlier. Now he's. I
eat the
eat
cat.
his prey,
Eat the cat.
and that's my job.
Ooh, Lost Plus to affiliate on Twitch. Nice.
This is what they call a gang rope.
Okay.
Eat the
Where's
cat.
the big
eat,
black
eat the cat.
Okay, that is an 18 to hit Idalia, which I'm pretty sure hits.
I think you're incorrect because Adali is a god.
That is 21 points of damage to Idalia from the Roper, as Lance is going to... Still not a ton of room here, hey?
Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
He's going to go over to
You can
here.
fly.
I'm going to put him... Yeah, he's going to go up into there. There's not a lot of space. I am going to give him disadvantage on these attacks.
That's what we need. More bad rolls.
Miss. That is going to miss.
Oh my
That
god.
is going to miss. Those 2 3s in a row.
Oh my. You crit!
Cyrus! No, on 2 separate rolls, not on the same dice roll. And that's not a crit anyways.
That is a crit. You
It
just
is a
acknowledged
crit.
it.
They're eating dogs and cats, my favorite by anthem.
Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Cyrus.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what do I see?
There is one behind you, about 100 feet away,
Ah.
that is eating a rock chameleon. And then there's one that is 60 feet in front of you.
Okay. You're gonna see 2 balls of fire go into Cyrus's hand, and then I'm gonna twin spell firebolt.
He's doing the pistol thing where you point in both directions. Firing in opposite directions.
Why can't I get to my?
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
I'm getting eaten.
And that sounds like not
Sorry.
a problem.
Not in the way I like.
All right.
What that tongue do?
All right.
Made of rocks.
Does a 21 and a
Okay.
23 hit?
Those would both hit.
He has
Okay.
gums and teeth.
Um,
and he's a
Let me
tongue.
roll.
3 concurrent watcher average.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah. I'll keep an eye on. I'll try to join next time you're streaming, because, yeah, we can get you to 3. 1.50. How many streams do you need to do it for? I don't remember. It's been a while.
It's just like for a month.
For a
Like
month?
at the end of the month has to
Okay,
be
okay.
3.
Big numbers. Yeah. Okay, well,
Oh,
yeah, I will
hold
try
on.
to join, because we can probably get you up to 3.
Easy money.
Be keeping an eye on the Promote Yourself channel. Join live.
Okay, so 1 takes 17 damage.
One takes 17
Sorry,
points.
18 damage.
18 points of damage.
What?
That is going to kill the one that is trying to nom on your friends over there. As a bolt of fire
Okay,
burrows
and
through
then,
its eyeball.
The other one takes 26 fire damage.
26 points of fire damage.
So
Okay.
Cyrus kind of steps up, goes, when 2 shoot out, smashing into both, kills one of them.
Yeah, the other one is bloodied at that. Anything else, Cyrus?
Nope. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, Jasmine, you are up.
You're free.
On the ground. Just got dragged from the middle of the cave all the way here. And then across the floor. After being bitten in half.
She's having a good time.
My guts are hanging out.
He
One
was,
of my legs is like dangling limply. I'm just gonna stay on the ground
Yep.
and slap myself with a lay on hands and grit my teeth as like my flesh cauterizes itself back together.
ugh.
Painful layers.
I'm gonna
through
heal
you.
myself for 55.
Yes, your body
Eat
pulls itself back together. Usually stream at 3 a.m. my time. Okay, well, I'll have to set an
Maybe
alarm.
don't.
Let me know when you're streaming, and I'll set an alarm to go and
Just
put
turn it
myself on
on.
Twitch. Yeah, I'll wake up to go turn on a stream. They're another NB, and are the Dino Tuber. I posted a clip of him dancing. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Okay, Jasmine, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
That brings us to the other roper here, who is going to move a little bit closer this way.
He got smacked with the fire.
And pull this rock along with them. And they're going to make that point attack on the rock. Advantage, of course. That's a nat 20.
Oof, this rock is having a rock day.
It's a rock million.
Yeah. Rock million!
Rocky's in the rock.
I'm Rock Me Lion on the cold hard
That is
ground.
57 points of damage.
50, Jesus
Which will put
Christ.
the rock million to crippled.
Oh, huh? Hey, you know what?
As Idalia is up and is going to pull herself away from this thing.
The one that just died.
Bring this along with her. I think that's out of her range, so she's just going to dash over here to try and come help this thing.
How far is she from it?
She was 130.
After she moved?
Yes, that's after she moved.
Oh, yeah.
Sylphie!
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I feel like a turret. Like, Cyrus got us out of there.
Yeah. And then we're just like...
Yeah.
Both of you are...
Okay, we're back to back. Like, Charlie's Angel shooting spells out.
We got our little Bluetooth speaker. Just eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Oh, wow. So, Law said, reminder for any lurkers who aren't subscribed, if you don't like ads, you can get 6 months of sub for $25.16 US because of September. That's a pretty good deal.
That's nuts.
It
Wow.
definitely doesn't hit because it's a 17. And we've heard a lot of 17.
Yeah, afraid 17 is not going to cut it.
That's my turn.
That brings us to this Rockmelian.
Really ate the cat on that one.
It's hurting. It's going to try to get the hell out of here.
Well,
Don't
it
go
has
to
to
Springfield,
make
they
it
eat the
grapple.
cat.
In
It's
athletics.
an athletics check
I like the
here.
scene.
Oh, that is a natural 19. That is going to be freedoms.
Is it just a number? Like it's like the roper doesn't roll against him?
No, yeah, it's got a DC.
Oh,
Yeah, it's out of there. They don't have flyby.
Oh, and I wanna
It's
do-
used its action. It's going to try to fly away from this, but it is going to have to take an attack. No longer an advantage because it's not grappled and restrained. That is a 15. And this creature has an AC of 15. No. Where is
The chameleon is taking an opportunity attack,
the
right?
rock? Yeah.
So could the rock re-grapple it with this opportunity attack?
No, because it has to leave 50 feet before it gets the reach attack on that.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
so it just gets the bite attack when you're next to it, which is going to just hit. And it physically cannot do little enough damage to not put this thing down.
Damn it! Rock
I'm
million!
gonna heal it.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
As
head.
it crashes into the ground.
Oh, how far did it fall?
It's only
It
unconscious,
was right next to the ground. Yes, it is unconscious at the moment. Lance is up.
Rock hugger.
He is going to come
Cute.
flying.
You're my friends.
I just got bitten in half and
But
torn
not by the
asunder.
rock.
Yeah, by
Here.
The roper guy just wanted a piece of that thigh.
And he is going to make
Rock
a
was helping
crossbow
us.
attack. At disadvantage because he's outside.
Yeah, it was attacking the roper that was
Oh, no,
attacking
he's
us.
going to... That's actually going to hit with his
My
crossbow.
friend.
Really? He hit with his...
Yeah.
He
For,
hit!
Caught 6 points of damage.
He's like a rogue.
killing it.
And then he's going to take a second attack. He's going to use 1 to reload. And then that's a natural 19. That's also going to hit.
Jeez.
For a hot 7 points of damage.
13
Crippling
points.
the roper. As Cyrus. You're
All right. So there's two ropers left?
1 roper left.
Oh, with the one that's eating the rock?
Yeah.
All right. I'm
For
going
the
to
BBG.
turn to that roper and go, leave him alone!
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot him with a fireball.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
We're saving that little rock bird. And they're gonna become my friend. That's the lore.
I'll use roll me a d20.
Yeah.
She doesn't like you! Scram!
I just watched the dice. I rolled it towards my laptop, and it turned around and rolled off the table again.
What do we get?
It's a 10.
Is it 21 hit?
21 hits.
Awesome. Roll me 3d10s.
Maybe 10.
Please.
Total of 20.
20.
20 points
That
of
would be
damage.
22.
And it has
22.
22.
Nice.
Where's the extra 2 come from?
My arcane focus.
Yeah. It has 19 health, so that is going to be the end of that rock.
Does it fall onto the chameleon?
No, the chameleon got
It's the end of the rock. You heard him. The rock dies.
And then are we on initiative?
Me
Let's
and
go heal it?
Sophie, high five.
Yeah, if you want to run up and heal it, yeah, go ahead and cast me whatever healing you're going to do on it.
Okay, I'm gonna do
I hate ropers.
cure wounds at 3rd level.
Okay, if you're running up to it for a cure wounds, it does need to make a death saving throw because it's going to take you around to get there.
Okay, I'll do a healing word then.
Okay.
The best.
I think it would have been 2 death saving throws.
Isaac! You don't even
Runa!
like your own creatures.
Just as Runa's about to cast a spell, I will cast Magic Missile and hit it 3 times.
Okay.
7,
7 health back.
Counterspell.
and I'm gonna cast the charm monster, whatever translate talk monster. I might still have it up.
Speak with monsters.
Okay, as you cast that, no, I believe it's concentration.
Yeah,
Could be
probably.
good.
You didn't concentrate on anything though. You
That's
just
true.
firestormed
That's
and
true.
harmed.
It's true.
I can keep it.
Yeah, go look at how long it is then.
How much
Otherwise you're gonna
damage
have to
do you
recast
do
it.
first?
It's animal friendship. Right?
70-10.
I gotta get Firestorm.
Smash its face off, Runa, is what Law said.
Actually, I think I do, actually.
Law!
For my class.
I don't think so.
It lasts 24 hours.
Oh! Solid.
That's animal friendship.
Yeah. Same spell basically.
They modified it.
Oh, okay.
It's a modified animal friendship.
But it lasts 24 hours on the creature you use it on.
Yeah, you do. Okay, yeah. So you do have to cast it anew on the new.
Yeah, I'll get a new one of it.
Okay. As you cast the spell, as it picks itself up and gives a few weak, like piercing cries, as it's like
Firestorm is-
Pulling
Wait,
its wings
wait, they'll
into it.
come heal you more. Just give me 3 seconds.
Oh, it is a sorcerer spell.
yeah, you can run up to it. It watches as you come, and it's still like kind of like
I'm
holding
cautious.
one wing out. That's like
I
hard
I
here.
cautiously walk up when
It
I
lets
get
you-
closer.
yeah,
It
it
gets
lets you
fucking
walk up.
eaten.
I'm like in the cast heat.
Okay. You watch the wings start to like set itself, and some of the blood, like the gashes on it, heal up.
I push myself to my feet. No, it's fine. I'm okay.
11.
Runs for the
11.
creature.
11 healing.
I'm gonna look over at Sophie. I look over at Sophie. I look at Jasmine. I look back at Sophie. I can tell Jasmine. I'm like, just wait, and I run over to help Sophie. Just wait right there, Jasmine.
Does this eat its ass? What the fuck, Raven?
That's because it's Raven. I'm healing Raven right now, and she wants some stuff, okay?
She's got some demands.
I just get over to the. I'm like, Sophie, don't touch a bird like that. What the hell?
What do you mean?
Its mom won't accept it.
It's very grown up.
As it's looking at you, and it's gonna come and like nudge into you after you heal it.
Oh my god, I just pet its little beak. And I'm
It's
like,
so-
okay, you wait here, I have to go heal my friend.
It is soaked in blood.
I kiss its forehead. And I go to heal. I
It's-
hope
it's
that Lance
blood-
brings Jasmine any closer.
Yeah, Lance will grab Jasmine and pull you over. He'll pull you up onto.
Oh no, I'm at full health. I'm fine.
And I'm like, ah, okay, whatever, I'm gonna go back to my bird.
You start walking, see her getting up, like uninjured, just covered in blood. You're like,
I-
turn around, start going back.
I run over to and I'm just about to Jasmine, and then I. Les, you right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You got bit in the corner there.
No, none of them managed to bite me.
Okay. Adalia, you're good?
Yeah. Hurts a little, but I'm alright.
Okay. Need a potion?
No, I'll be
Okay.
alright.
Jasmine, you okay? Yeah, you seem fine.
You look and she's walking further into the cave.
Jasmine, wait up! This is how you get ants.
Or get eaten by another stalagmite.
As Jasmine, you step into the cave, and the whole ground tries to light up. You watch a cascade of iridescent color across runes that were completely invisible on the ground here, the whole floor. And then you watch it hit a couple of gouges in the ground, and it like blinks for a second, and then everything goes out. Yeah, exactly. As something tries to happen, and breaks.
Aw.
really glad
You have to use the bathroom.
Oh my god! When something lights up at you in a cave of a demon.
The entire 40 by 40 space lights up.
Is that a bookshelf? Ooh.
Yeah, this is all bookshelves.
I'm gonna just say hi to my friend, and then I'm gonna go back in.
Okay.
We're just gonna leave.
Yeah,
I'm gonna thank
you say hi to it, and it nudges you a bit more. It doesn't answer verbally at all. But,
That's okay,
nudges
but we're
you.
friends now, and we're gonna have soft tacos later.
We're having some tacos later.
And I'm gonna go in, and
I
we're
just
gonna
don't
go
like
find
soft
Jasmine.
tacos.
Okay, you're gonna follow after Jasmine into this. I will go ahead and pull Stream along with us. As Jasmine, you head further in. Are you grabbing a book as you go?
If there's any not gross old looking books.
They all look pretty old. Some of them are in better condition than others, but all of them have definitely been worn down by...
Dust is bad for my skin.
Yeah, the relative exposure here.
And books are stupid.
Okay, as you're following after your companions, and I'm going to go ahead and bring our other friends along. Trip. As you guys head
That's why
further
I
and further in.
Next.
Captain Crunch!
Okay.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand us, Alex.
As you continue to travel deeper and deeper into this
Ooh.
place. Okay. What's the marching order here? That's become important. Is it just how we're going along here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Idalia is the lucky winner.
I would know why, but I can't see anything because of your walls. I hate your walls. I've decided we don't need a string PC because I like seeing the entire map.
I hate secrets and fun.
I'm gonna go back just so I can see what you mean.
Okay. So that'll be with advantage.
Come
She's getting a treasure.
It's a
Hey.
fucking mimic again.
What is Idalia's AC?
16.
16.
15.
Um,
On her sheet
Yeah,
it
it's a
is.
15.
15. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because of the...
And with advantage, that is going to miss.
Oh, no, hold on.
as
What's her
you
dexterity?
Hear
Plus
Idalia
3.
shout out
Plus
behind
3.
you guys.
She's
'Cause
light
she's
armor
bringing up the
only.
rear.
Yeah, but she has the amulet of natural armor.
she doesn't. We do.
As she is going to take an attack with disadvantage here. That is a natural 1. That is also going to miss. And that is a natural 2. As you guys hear Idalia scream out in surprise and fear for a moment, hear her casting a spell, and then her running after you all as is going to take an attack of opportunity here. And that is going to hit.
Hold on, sorry, I just want to... I was outside still.
I was asking people initiative order, and
Oh.
Marching
so,
order.
yeah, and Idalia was in the rear.
Okay.
As she is going to take some damage here. I need Idalia to make me a con save.
Yeah, easy enough.
She's going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
It's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Good.
Fuck
Okay,
yourself.
so it'll be half damage.
Yeah, you flippin' flipper.
Is going to be 8 points of poison damage to
Okay.
Idalia.
So 6 and 8.
As she is going to come running up behind you guys as you see her running, bleeding a bit from the back of her shoulder.
What happened?
Spurting from... I saw an imp. It tried to stab me. I tried to hit it. I missed. It turned invisible, and then it stabbed me when I tried to run away.
Insight
what?
check.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
lying.
She seems to be telling the truth. And bleeding out of her shoulder.
And you realize he's been working for the giant this
Yeah.
whole time.
How hot is he in bed?
She sees your natural 20 and she sees realization dawning in your eyes. She turns and casts harm on you.
This is actually just another
I'm gonna
bad
give her a
thing.
potion.
Okay.
Here.
That was scary. It more scared me than anything.
That's fine. Here. You know I can't drink these.
Yeah, okay. She will take one of you.
She gets 10, just a regular.
10?
Okay, guys, we gotta be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Hey, stick together.
Adalia, you get in front of me. I'm gonna go in the back.
Okay.
I'm going to cast...
What's in this room?
Isaac, I'm going to cast True Seeing on myself.
You're gonna cast True Seeing on yourself?
So I can see any invisible little imps that are running
Adalia
up
can
to us.
also do that.
I just
Okay.
want her... she can save her spell. It's a 6, so I can get
Okay.
it back before my next combat.
Jasmine, go ahead and just stop there for me. Okay, as you're casting True Seeing on yourself.
And I'm like looking around for... I'm just... It's an hour.
Yeah.
So I can see everything and anything.
Yeah, and you are just in time. And by that I mean just a second too late to watch as Jasmine steps over these stairs, which are not there. There is the illusion of stairs there, which you would be able to see here. As I need a dexterity saving
It's
throw
an
from
illusion!
Jasmine.
That's what she's doing!
You go to step up the stairs.
Alright. Does this count as a spell?
No.
Okay.
I like to think it's as
This counts
she's
as you
falling
trying
too.
to walk on something that's not there.
Yeah, but I don't know it's there because of a spell.
Here, let's see.
It's a 25.
25. Okay. So you managed to miss the.
I also can fly.
Yes, but there's some lead time on. There's some reaction time left here. You miss the crevasse that goes between here and hit the drop on the other side here. So you're just gonna take the bludgeoning damage here, which is gonna be 4 points of bludgeoning damage to you. As you
Obviously, I'm
yourself-
always flying 1 inch above the ground.
So where the stairs would be is a straight drop that just goes down into darkness, and then there's about a 4 foot gap that starts the floor again, and you hit that with your chest, hit that. Feet go out from under you as you manage to grab on here. You can see the illusion there.
The image in my head is Jasmine goes to step out, Sylphie goes, "Oh, it's an illusion." She goes, "Ah!"
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm going to look down at her.
Maybe a little bit more warning next time.
Don't just walk forwards. It's a dungeon
It's a cave.
of an evil demon that doesn't want people to find him.
Ugh, fine. I'm just exploring.
We gotta be careful.
I kick my legs as I push myself up.
I will be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry. I just have to grab my food.
Okay.
We're all gonna walk, but I'm gonna go in the front.
You're gonna take the lead here.
Yeah, because I can see and I can fly. So
Alright.
Wait! I reach into my bag, and I'm going to take out, oh no, I don't have it, never mind.
and I'm going to lead a little bit.
Okay.
And everyone follow. I'm gonna make sure people follow me because I can watch for the imp if people are close.
Okay, so you want everybody keeping tight to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna have to slow up a little bit.
Just, I wish you could just drag all of them at once. It's crazy.
I mean, I can. Okay, bring them to there.
Iris, get off me.
Iris is taking up the rear.
Oh.
And then I do need a perception check from you, Sylphie.
29.
29. Okay. So you spot that there is an imp following after Cyrus, just staying
Can I shoot it?
next to him. Yeah, if you wanna turn.
It doesn't know. Can I do it in a way where because it thinks it's invisible,
Yeah.
right? And so I'm just gonna go
Why are you looking at me like that?
and send the snake over my shoulder.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Do I have advantage because he doesn't know?
I'll give you advantage on this. Yeah.
24.
24 is definitely going to hit. Please roll damage.
Listen, I'm just oh silly little guy. Shoots him. It's me with-
Whoa! You almost hit me.
There's just an imp or something.
I'm seeing things.
I did really have a spell on so I can see things. You're correct.
How much damage we doing here?
16.
16, so you guys wouldn't even see the imp. You would see, is this a guiding bolt?
Yeah.
See a bolt of light fly past you. Cyrus, it goes right past you, and then just hits nothing, and the smell of brimstone would fill the air for you, Cyrus, as you watch it just
What
burst
happened?
into
Oh, there was
brimstone.
just an imp following you, don't worry, I killed it.
Following me?
Yeah. The one that tried to kill Italia,
Adelia.
I killed it because I saw it sneaking behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're on Imp Watch.
That's why I have the spell.
And also Adelia is gonna come back to you and be like, also, there's a bunch of imps around the corner in like a circle.
Just like talking.
I don't know, they shut up when you cast that spell and when we started talking, so they definitely know we're here.
Okay, hold on.
If we sneak up, I can get Spirit Guardians and get every single one of them.
Actually, I have an idea.
I'm doing this telepathically.
I have an idea.
What?
Okay. I'll put you in the middle of the imps. You cast Spirit Guardians first. Boop. I'll put you right in the middle.
Okay, I
Where
said,
are they?
Yeah.
we're doing this in quick succession. We're gonna try to be sneaky if we
As Sylphie, you would notice peeking over the edge of the shelves right beside you is an imp face, like looking over at you all with like an eyebrow up, listening to you guys talk. Because we're like 20 feet away from them, and Idalia said they heard you, so they have moved, and one of them is now
I was
peering
talking
over at you.
telepathically.
But not when you were talking to Cyrus at first and casting a spell, and Idalia talking to you. That was what she said, was they shut up when they heard us. You see one peeking over the edge,
Idalia
looking
could
at
have
you.
said they were
inquisitively.
close.
Idalia did. She said they're right around this corner. They shut up when they heard you casting a spell. That's
Nothing
literally
about
what
right
she-
around this corner. Otherwise, why didn't I see them?
Because you hadn't come out far enough to
Over
see.
here.
It's like this corner over here.
I
They were
see.
behind the alcove here.
I see. Dahlia just sucks at telling us things.
They had already noticed you before she came over to tell you, and she said they're right around the corner.
Oh,
They heard
fire,
us.
Firebolt the imp.
She even said they definitely heard us. It is invisible, so she's the only one who
Oh,
can see
never
it
mind.
because of the true sight. As it is watching you with an inquisitive look on its face.
Wow, what'd you get there?
Hello.
Onion.
It like pulls back, but
You're
you
not-
hear a little like,
Wow,
ah!
that's a lot of onion
You're
ring.
not very invisible. Kind of suck at your job.
I am very invisible.
But I can see you cowering.
Why can you see me?
Because you're not invisible.
And I'm not cowering. It's a tactical retreat.
Oh, tactical retreat while you're curled up like a baby.
How do you know that?
Because I can see you.
It's like above the shelf now, so you can't see it.
Because I can see you, doofus.
Because of your spell?
I didn't cast a spell. You're just not invisible. Everyone here can see you.
Am
Yeah.
I not invisible?
Nice pants.
Then you can like, I can't see you.
I'm rolling.
What
De-
you wait on?
I'm
Now
ro-
you're invisible to me.
I'm rolling deception. I know. We definitely can see you.
Yeah, we can see.
Okay, go ahead and make me a deception check, Cyrus.
Can I have an advantage with how much I've been pestering on
Yeah,
this
yeah, you can have advantage
15.
because you're helping with
We have
this.
proficiency 5, right?
You have advantage.
4.
Or no, 5.
Oh, roll me another d20.
Oh, that smells
8.
so good. Then.
What did I get? What was the second one?
8.
And the first one?
15.
15. Does a 25 deceive him?
25? Yeah. Sylvie, you would see the one, like, stand up again, look over at Cyrus, like, bewildered, like, what the hell?
I told you.
I make sure I look at where the sound came from.
Can I telepathically tell him where he is on the phone?
Yeah, you're like, little to the left, little to the left. Just adjust suspicion.
I'm saying it in like everyone's heads so they can all look in the same direction.
As you hear it, wait, what do you hit me? As he, like, turns towards, like, the voices behind him, like, I can't see you, how am I gonna hit you when I can't see you? But they can see me! Are you playing a prank on me? Did you dump paint on me again?
It's not a very good spell if your friends can't see you, but your enemies can.
Yeah. Maybe you should rethink or relearn it.
It's not a spell!
What is it?
It's an imp thing. You wouldn't understand.
I don't think it's working.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Must be really bad at being an imp then, and we're just gonna continue walking.
I am not! As it's gonna
I'm gonna
fly.
cast Spirit Guardians as it gets closer to me.
Are you waiting till it's in range?
Yeah.
No, I'm not! As it flies up. And it's gonna make you are gonna lose the ability to see it, Whisper. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not. True seeing is not concentration.
Is true seeing not concentration?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god, okay.
Just less an hour.
Yeah, alright. That's a natural 1 on his wisdom saving throw. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I love it. I love pestering the little creatures in this dungeon.
Jasmine, are you reading that scroll?
Yeah.
You see the scroll is like shifting constantly. The only piece that keeps staying the same and like dancing along as the letters shift is do you agree to read the scroll?
Jasmine.
Jasmine is up ahead. She's wandered up and around the corner from you guys.
Okay, you know,
She just keeps doing this.
but she got the demon thing,
12.
right? She knows we're in a demon area.
Yeah.
12 damage.
12 damage. As it goes up into a plume of smoke and brimstone as you hear, Cathenix! Cathenix, no!
I'm gonna move towards them.
They're gonna fly away from you. No! No! They are fleeing away from you. As you hear panic, like a bunch of children playing The Floor is Lava. Get away! Get away!
So
Law says Isaac Screech is powerful. Yeah, what's it? Ah! Yeah, it's going up into the red a little bit.
just in regards, so I don't know if you just remember though, but all of our interactions with the contracts and Black Feather and all that, if that changes your mind about things,
So, Jasmine, up ahead of the group here, screaming imps behind. What do you
Those
do?
guys. I just look at the scroll. What am I, an idiot? I'm gonna go read these scrolls over here.
Okay. Yeah, you grab one. They are like tied together with a ribbon. You go to pull on it, and it stops, and you hear a, do you agree to read this scroll? In the voice of Genesis.
God damn it. What does the book say?
Same. The letters just like shift, and there's just like marching across it, like, do you agree to read this book?
The books are so stupid.
I'm gonna walk.
Who even fucking cares?
You finish torturing the imps as their voices get like further away, like
I think
screaming.
I think I scared them off of trying to come here.
Make me an intimidation check.
Yeah,
Make me an
I think
intimidation
I
check.
did a pretty...
with advantage, you just murdered one of them.
That's pretty common for imps. This is not enough to get advantage on imps.
18.
18. Yeah. You hear them like hiding in another part of the
I
library.
still see you!
One of them gets further away.
Oh, you silly little guys, you.
Alright guys, there's nothing in this room.
I walk into the room where
Yeah,
she's
I
at.
wanna walk. What do
What do you
I
mean?
see?
So I'm gonna need a perception check from you and Cyrus as you guys come forward.
Okay.
Wow, they get perception checks, huh?
Didn't throw that up. Okay. Do I have 12.
12.
Oh, wait, I got a guidance.
No, you don't know that you're missing something, so you can't guidance it.
That is a 12.
12. Very good. As you guys come into this room, what you don't notice behind you in that alcove, around where the imps have been sitting, there's a rune on the ground that they were like sitting around, and now that they're gone, it like. I need a dex save from everybody except Jasmine, who is out of range here.
Ha!
The only one that could have succeeded.
Indeed.
3.
That is a failure. Cyrus.
That is a 16.
Okay,
If
that
you're
would
stuck with
be a
me, you get a
success.
+5.
With the head without
That is a nat 20 for Idalia,
You could walk
and
with
a
me.
failure
You're too
for
busy torturing
Lance.
imps.
This is
Sicko.
fire damage, so Cyrus, you are safe. Everybody else is going to take 32 points on a failure, or 16 on
Is
a
Idalia
success.
And
Right.
Adalia will take 8.
Idalia will take 8.
And Lance could re-roll the save.
He's
With
not
Indomitable.
He's not gonna burn that yet.
Okay.
He's gonna take it. As hellfire bursts out from there. As you guys make your way into this room, Jasmine, you turn to answer Sylvie's question as that just like bursts out behind them, and you watch them get swallowed by this wall of fire that moves around the books. And then as it fails, you can see them now burnt and singed.
I think we just like thrown.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, except for me.
And Cyrus is just standing there like
Right.
a wind has blown past me, like...
That was weak fire.
Yeah.
And Adalia just looks a little ruffled.
Yeah.
Like, you guys alright?
Great.
Sylvie wasn't... How did that hit you guys so hard?
You're literally immune to fire. You would never understand, even if we tried to explain how bad the fire was.
Just imagine it was a wall of ice instead. That's what it's like for them.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very-
Okay, so all these
Sure.
books say you have to like
Nice.
agree to read them.
What do you mean?
Don't agree to
I don't
read
know.
them.
I'm gonna look at a scroll.
Okay, do you go to the open one on the table, or one of the, like, tied...
One of the tied ones.
Sure, you approach up to here, you grab one of the scrolls, and as you go to, like, pull on it, it gets caught, and you hear that voice of Genesis once again, do you agree to read this scroll?
Don't do it.
What
Well-
information is in it?
There'd be no reply.
No. I don't.
See, like,
This is a trap.
Fuck demons.
but like, what's the worst that can happen?
Can I
Whoa,
search
oh,
the room?
hold on. Sophie.
You're not agreeing to anything. You're just agreeing to read it.
Which is a preconceived agreement about what's in the scroll already.
No,
It's like, behind door number 1 or number 2, which one do you choose?
And then you have to deal with
no.
whatever's
It's
behind
not saying do
door
you
number
agree
one.
to this scroll. It says do you want to read it.
And what if reading is cast something?
You're not reading it out loud.
Or what if there's a cost to reading it and it's giving you the option to say yes or no, and saying yes is saying yes to the cost?
Well, that feels a little bit like against the rules.
This
to,
is
like,
demons.
have a cost to
Do you-
something
do you
that
remember the
isn't
contract?
disclosed.
Do you remember, what was that guy's name? Not Blackfeather, the other guy. The demon.
Genesis?
No, the other demon.
The demon that
Oh!
Blackfeather.
Oh!
Who currently
oh.
still lives in clouds.
Yeah, for some reason...
In Blackfeather's mansion.
Closed my thing.
Sorgoth, Lord of Nightmare.
Not correct.
Bebop,
Zolstat.
Lord of Disco.
Yeah.
His name is Zolstat.
K-pop, Lord of Dancing.
Did you hear that?
Hmm?
His name is Zolstat.
Remember Zolstat? And the contracts and...
Yeah, but I thought demon contracts were all like, if you read them, they tell you exactly what they're gonna do.
Maybe for that demon, Genesis is super powerful.
Stupid.
I feel like this is his way of hiding his information and having some type of penalty or tax if people read it.
Uh-huh.
Guys, just let me search the room for traps, and then we can decide. I'm going
Alright.
to search it
Like
for
what?
traps.
What
Okay.
even is a trap?
Go ahead
You're
and
the
make me
rogue.
an investigation
You're the
check.
closest thing we have to a rogue. You're the master at this.
I'm just a girl in the world.
I'm just a
I'm
girl.
just a girl in the world.
Ba-doo-ba-da-doo-doo.
What did you get on your investigation check, Runa?
I kind of got distracted.
I noticed. A 6?
26.
Oh, that's very different. Okay, you start to look around here. So you would notice that all of the like open
I got it
scrolls,
on your
anything open has that same like marching text of like, do you agree to read
Go
this? Looking about, there's not really any traps you can see. You would be able to see everything on the ground here. Every square inch of ground has a rune in Infernal across it, and none of it is activating. But every inch of ground here has it.
Guys, we should try to get out of here. There's a lot of runes that could very much activate at any single trigger.
Like what?
Like probably reading the scrolls. I bet reading the scroll activates the rune, which then kills you.
Can anyone read Infernal?
No.
Or I don't know what's Infernal, never mind.
So
But,
there's a few other things you would
ooh,
notice.
would true seeing allow her to read
No,
it?
true seeing does not translate things.
You need tongue.
Yeah. Sophie, the other thing you would notice is a few skeletons along the ground. You see what can only be described as trail skeletons. There's one that is like collapsed next to this table by where Jasmine is. A few feet in front of it, there's another one just laying on the ground, just bones. No equipment, no nothing, just bones. And then, like, tumbled down these stairs, there's another one here.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's leave this room of death, because there's every omen of death that I could ever see in this room.
Okay, yeah, the skeletons are a bad sign.
Yes, very much. And even if we're not casting spells, I'm pretty sure reading these things activates everything.
I have an idea.
But Genesis was so nice.
I'm going to step out of the room.
Define step out of the room, because you are in basically a long... So how this works, there's a cave mouth.
Yeah.
And then the library spirals going down with steps, but it's all open. The only thing that are walls in here, other than like the side walls that are like 40 feet from each other, are the bookshelves that make this up. But it just is like a curling in, like you're walking into the shell of some massive beast as it coils into the ground.
So,
The big spiral.
does every single tile in this entire library has a glyph?
You wouldn't be able to see it, but Sophie would say that every tile has multiple glyphs on it.
And there's tile, like, half this room is still library with tile. So let's just let this be for now.
You would
I
see
bet
as you
this
go
is where a
forward-
lot of the adventurers died.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
they got greedy and wanted scrolls. And
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You're gonna cast Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
you get blinded.
Yeah, it is like trying to look at the sun. If you're like, if the ground is in your vision, it is just a sheet
You're
of
exaggerating.
glow.
Like,
But if you're not looking at the ground, you can see everything around. But yeah, the ground glows
I
like.
prestidigitate
would
some
get a
sunglasses.
She
Yeah.
would get a school.
I was exaggerating. Huh?
There's a bunch of schools. It is
I
like
just like these.
So she would get them.
yeah, it's too much. It's all of them. Like it is just
Every spell school just
magic.
rainbow.
Blanketing the ground, like to the point that it hurts your eyes, and you actually you are getting a glare off this.
That's what sunglasses are for.
Yeah, yeah. So as long as you're not like, if you look up, you can see the bookshelves, you can see the other stuff, but if you're looking down, it's just like.
Is there anything not the floor?
What do you mean?
We got anything on the bookshelves or
Uh,
the ceiling or walls?
so
or...
as you guys like approach a book, you would watch them start to glow with magic, and as you go away from them, they stop.
Weird. It's like
proximity.
a big magic protecting all the books.
So what did they say about Genesis' library? Did he leave the library here on purpose, or?
So what you know is that this was a sanctum of Genesis for a long time that was abandoned, or that was left behind. And your uncle is coming here to destroy it as well he can to hopefully force Genesis to come back.
I'm going to try to put a book into my bag of holding.
Okay. You go take it over and it like physically bumps against something as the book is glowing with magic, and you would hear that voice again. Do you agree to read this book?
I put it back. All right, let's get down. Let's try to find.
All right, don't step on any runes.
Yeah.
What if we play the floor is lava?
I feel.
That's we just fly. We both have boots of flying.
Sylvie, that's a 6 on the wisdom saving throw if you could roll damage for your spirit guardians, please.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. A little curious, but. $21.
21. Brief flash of imp, like looking at the spirits curiously and like flying closer. He's like, ah!
Dead.
I'm just an imp trap.
It's just like a fucking one of those things for getting mosquitoes. Like, hey, literally.
What?
Are these bookshelves all the way to the ceiling? Isaac, are these bookshelves like all the way to the ceiling?
No, they are not.
Okay, I want to try and climb on top of them.
Okay, yeah,
You can fly.
You climb on the.
Yeah, I'm climbing.
You
Fuck
get on that.
off.
So next to this desk, you would see another skeleton. This one, like, reaching, and you can see its hand. The, like, hand bones are on the edge of this desk, and the rest of it, like, fell to the ground like it had reached there and then collapsed. You're climbing onto the table?
I'm following her, by the way.
Okay, you climb onto the
Obviously,
table.
the thing that was on the ground, it was trying to get on the table when it died.
As you are fine. If you want, you can easily climb up onto this
Yeah.
bookshelf here.
I do, by the way,
Wow,
I'm
nice
hovering
layers.
6 inches off the ground. I'm not touching the
Okay,
floor.
just slow down because I gotta keep
Oh.
stream up so they also get to see stuff. So don't zip too fast. What? Lance got unconnected from Kafira somehow.
Kafira's pissed with him. She's like, get off my back!
Stay here.
This isn't a Disney movie.
Am I using Mix It Up for the robot? No.
No, he made this. He made this.
All
Let's,
by myself.
Let's leave the books for now. Let's just try to get down to the bottom
Yep.
after you're done climbing.
So you get over to here, and you would see both of these chairs have skeletons around them. This one has a skeleton in it. This one you can see by the bones. It looks like somebody swept the skeleton off it, and they just the bones collapsed around it. There are a bunch. Some of them underneath the books here, and other ones next to the books here. But there are. I mean, it's just scattered bones, but there's you see at least 8 skulls in this little corner over here.
No items or armor or anything.
No, just bones.
Don't sit in those chairs.
This person must have been naked when they died.
They got robbed. They got died.
I said,
They got killed, and then someone came by, Genesis, who set the trap.
I suppose.
Or the monsters came by.
I don't know. I'm just, for sure that's possible. I'm just saying you don't rule out that this wasn't a nudist library.
Is this an orgy library?
No.
Well,
Does a harem live here?
No, there's not any lube, and there's no toys.
But it is
Well, hold on.
Genesis's orgy.
You guys
I
are-
don't think he would.
You guys are
offer
technically here, so there is a harem here. We
I'm
could
not.
live here. No, you're an assistant.
lube. Yes. But Genesis
Wait,
wouldn't have
who is
very
all
fun
your
orgies.
harem, then?
Genesis would be like, "Hey guys, welcome to the orgy. I'm just gonna mix you with another creature surgically, really quick."
Because right now we have your assistant, your sister, and me.
And Lance.
Lance is a part of the harem.
Well, no, Lance is
Yeah, I can see that.
part of the fraternity.
Can I be in Sylphie's harem?
No.
Oh no, you can. I don't care what you do in your own time.
Whatever, I just want to be part of it if one's starting.
So.
Okay.
You want to get in on the ground floor, I get it.
Yeah.
Lance.
If somebody gets in before me, I'd
Jasmine.
be really mad. I would actually be very sad.
Yeah, so the way it works is you're part of my harem, and
No.
you tell your friends to be part of your harem, and then they're also part of my harem.
Okay, so listen.
I get 1 session with them for every 2 sessions that you get with them,
Okay.
and so it all sort of everyone wins in this sort of
I don't want-
triangular pattern.
And we have
I
this
don't
thing.
want a harem. Can I just sell?
Well, you
the
can't
lipstick?
technically sell
yeah,
your coin.
I guess that
Now,
works.
you do hold a stake in the harem. We do have harem coin. Okay.
Yeah.
So
God.
you're able to sell your stake in the harem, right? Now the value of harem coin is
Didn't that get
rising.
hacked?
Guys, it's like that one bank scam where you just write as much as gold as you want.
You
on
mean
a
the free
check.
money glitch?
Yeah, the free
Oh,
money.
that's the Bam Sankman-Fried.
No, it's the chassis bank glitch.
Yeah, you ever realize that you can just go to the
Just
main
saying.
bank of town and
Chaz.
write "You owe me 40 gold" and they'll give you 40 gold? It's like,
And it never catches up to you.
Yeah.
yeah.
We're
No.
walking down, by the way.
Okay, you
Yeah.
guys.
By the
continue
way,
on.
when we're talking, don't just think we stop and stand there unless we tell you we
He's
stop.
like, I
and
have
stand
traps. I
there.
need to know when you're walking. Shut your mouth.
Okay, Sylvie. You're probably gonna stop there.
I am continuing, in the air.
I would just I'm leading, so I would put my hand out if you're trying to
Yeah,
cross.
so you got a 29, right? You, as you step down to this,
Oh,
you smell
I'm
something strange on the air. It's very slight. It's not even so much the smell you notice, so much as, the air, as you, breathe it a little, feels, a little bit heavier. It doesn't feel right as you stop and, step back until you're not feeling that anymore.
It's really weird in this room, guys, with
Did
the
Alex
air.
invent Ponzi harems? Yes,
Can
he
I
did.
do something to try to identify what's going on?
Yeah, go ahead and make me an intelligence check. Telexian! Sorry for only a pit stop,
I'm going
yet
to-
I hope today is good for you all. Well, thanks,
My
Telexian.
guidance.
Nice to see you. Yeah, you can go, absolutely.
19.
Enjoy your day.
I'm
19?
stuck on a
Okay,
bookshelf.
there is some sort of gas, as opposed to oxygen.
Okay, He's stuck on the bookshelf. Did you need the help with?
Oh yeah, I don't actually know. Did I pull you onto that bookshelf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I must. So yeah, they do have walls. They have cool walls called terrain walls on them, where if there's two of them, they block vision, but you can see through the first one, so it lets you see the bookshelves without seeing through them. But if you want to fly over to here, I can put you over there.
I'm gonna.
There's gas and stuff in there that like might be flammable.
Oh, Sophie, back up.
Okay.
I'll flick a spark into the gas.
Goes out.
Oh,
Okay, good.
I'm going to hold my breath and walk into the gas
Okay.
because I don't have to breathe.
Yeah, yeah. You start walking into the gas. You hold your breath there. You're moving along.
Mm-hmm.
Do you continue into the gas?
Until I feel
dead?
anything, like I'm staying near the edge of the gas.
Okay.
I'm just testing it out. I like hold my finger. I'm like, give me a minute.
I'm going to cast Aura of Purity and stay on the edge of the gas.
Okay.
So within 30 feet, he can't get diseased, poisoned.
Okay.
He has resistance to poison.
Yeah.
And advantage on saving throws.
Okay. Sorry, what did you say you were doing, Cyrus?
I'm going into the gas and seeing if anything happens to me. I'm just kind of in the gas, seeing.
Yeah. So far, nothing. Also, Telexian says, nice haircut there, Isaac, since I was last able to watch. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. And then Raven says, okay, my loves, I must go. Good luck with this.
I love you.
Love you, Raven.
By the way, chat, also, we would like you to vote if Isaac should finish his haircut and full bald.
No.
I would like full bald. I think it'd be great.
It's not up for vote. It's not.
It is, chat. Get in there.
Andrea is so much more important to me than any votes.
Oh my god. Did you hear that, chat? He's just.
He's a simp.
I'm a simp, Brad. Absolutely.
And I will personally shave your head.
Yeah, you don't feel anything. You're standing in this.
I'm gonna walk out of the gas. It doesn't bother me if I don't breathe.
Yeah.
I'll just go and see what's down a little bit.
Well, be careful.
Okay. No, like.
We should come with you.
Okay.
What if we die?
Well,
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
somebody try Lance, try a sample breath.
All right. As Lance will...
Just take a big huff.
He's going to get off Kefira for this and go down to the edge of this. Oh yeah, I do notice that.
Yeah, isn't it really weird and off-putting?
I don't even think I would have noticed if you hadn't said something. I feel fine.
You got your...
Also, Raven votes for full bald on Dan.
I see.
How the turns have tabled.
Um,
You didn't notice the little map? Yeah! We even got a stream PC now so I can do walls and stuff. It got much cooler. As he's been standing there breathing for a minute.
You have your teleport bands, right?
I second this vote from Law.
My teleports.
So we got 2 votes for Bald Dan.
Well, it's
Let's all
Good,
walk
good.
to get. What about Kefir? What if it's really bad for? I guess this is.
There's no pole.
Kafira, do you want to try coming down here? As she will approach, he's going to clamber back
Please.
onto her.
We could put a
Yeah.
thing over her snout so that she's breathing through fabric like a mask.
She breathes
I think
for a few
we
moments
stick together as a
there.
group.
He climbs, he's like, oh wait, when I'm on Kafira, I don't feel it.
What?
It's normal, I'm above it or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I fly up to where my head matches his head?
Yeah, he's just 5 feet up.
And is it just is the gas
Just roll
noticeable?
there.
Okay, we just have to be up.
Okay, fly up.
Okay. As you guys fly up, and you are welcome to continue onwards if you so desire.
Yep.
I like how there's 2 votes and they're from both of us.
Yep.
Wow, Isaac is currently winning in the Who Bald poll. Man, a lot of vocal Dan supporters, but really they aren't showing up to the polls.
Yeah, well, guys, you need to get into the poll, please.
No.
My head is far too big to be bald.
Yeah.
We're at 10 for Dan.
Yeah, that's really what
19
the
for
polls are
Dan,
looking at.
29 for Dan. 39 for Dan.
Hold on, can people
41
multi-vote?
for
Yeah.
Dan.
How do they do
51
that?
They
for
s- I said is you can spend channel
59
points to
for
make more
Dan.
votes.
Who's spending
61
them?
I don't
for Dan.
Somebody is spending a lot
It's
of
just like real democracy. If you spend enough money, you just
Hey.
get your way.
You know, those could be Runa drinks. Water.
70, 80 for Dan.
I'm
Right.
so pleased.
Well, I think it's pretty conclusive.
I see the support channel. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
I love the whimsy of the internet. How quickly things can.
Yeah.
You know, when you make a wish, after you say the wish, it's kind of out of your hands. It's up to the
Yeah.
universe.
You know what? The big bald lobby is hard to stop.
Oh, it is going up rising though.
24 for
Yeah.
Isaac.
There we go.
28 for
Thank
Isaac.
you.
31.
What a great way to get people to spend their money.
Okay, so we're going down. We're above the gas. We're heading down.
Yeah. So the next thing you guys would see is
Kafira can fly, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, Lance, get Kafira above it too.
Yeah, I mean, he's not super high. He does. He will like fly her forward. The next thing you guys would see is stairs going down, like a proper staircase.
And when I
Yeah.
smelled the gas, did I recognize the smell or anything?
No, it had no scent to it. Like the only reason you even noticed it was because
That's what I'm gonna do next
Sylphie like pointed it out to you.
Okay.
Free?
It was
All right.
obvious.
Okay, we're keep moving.
Yeah. So there's stairs going down in front of you, like a 20-foot wide staircase.
Hold on.
It seems to go down to like a
Hey,
I go
Cyrus,
in-
catch me.
No.
I jump off the
I.
bookshelf into Cyrus's arms.
Oh. Okay. I set her down. I'm gonna go put a tiptoe, just 1 foot on the step,
Okay.
checking if it's real.
Real stuff.
I could just check with Trucy.
Oh, can you see? Yeah, good
Yeah.
point. You're the.
I'm just gonna lead. Be like, hey guys.
I'm stuck. I'm not allowed to move off of these
Do you see anything?
bookshelves.
Do I see anything?
Is it normal, Isaac?
You're
She's looking true sight.
looks like a long staircase going
Okay.
down.
All right. Let's go down.
I'm leading the way, Isaac.
Okay.
She's leading the way. Bing bong bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
As you guys make your way down, at this point, all of you who are breathing would feel you are in the gas. There's no above it at this point. It settles around you.
Okay, get ready, Sylphie. If we have to get out of here, we can teleport back to the
Yeah,
no
we're
gas.
all like within holding
Within
hands.
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lance is touching Kira. I'm like hands somewhere.
I'm grabbed onto Cyrus's arm.
Dahlia's wherever the fuck she wants to be.
As I have revealed the map.
Rebel.
So you guys find yourself in a room. There is one bookcase along the left-hand side here.
I'm gonna look at it and can I check it for traps?
Yeah, go ahead and investigate. Telexion said, "Damn, not enough points. I can see the voting has stopped. People have burned themselves
What's
dry. Good job."
What's it at?
I'm
Oh,
happy.
34 to 80
That means
for Dan.
less waters for me. Investigation.
Yeah.
Refund all their points immediately.
11.
11. Okay.
I don't think I can.
You're looking over it. You don't see anything trapped about it. The ground still has the same like covered in glyphs here.
Okay. Good to...
Oh, and there are not many bones down here. There are 2 skulls that you can see with like sort of some scattered bones around. One is like at the bottom of the stairs and has a few bones like up the stairs, and then the other one is next to that bookshelf, and you can see one book has been like partially pulled out but didn't make it all the way out of the bookshelf.
Can I touch it?
Does the book have a title or a name?
No.
Fuck. What a stupid library.
I'm going... It doesn't look trapped. So I'm
Nothing
going
trapped.
to try to pull it.
Okay. Dan, you officially won the vote with 71% of the votes at 82, and I got 34 votes.
Oh, it flipped.
No.
No, you
No.
won for Dan Bald.
Oh, yeah.
You
no.
won who's bald.
Good job,
The voting
chat.
session has
Good
it.
job.
And I'm gonna see what happens.
Law contributed 3,900
Does it
channel
just say the
points.
same? Do you want? Do you?
If you want to pull the book all the way out, you would get the same Same voice. Do you agree to read this book?
Nope. I saw what happened to the guy that pulled that book out last, and he probably said yes. So I say no.
It didn't ask that until you had it all the way out.
I tried burning one of the books. Just a
Okay.
little flame flick.
You would watch as the flame approaches it. It starts to glow with magic, and the flame just hits it like it's hitting a stone wall. Because you've still got detect magic up, I believe.
Not me, but someone else.
Yeah, it just
but-
becomes magical. Like it, but not until you try and do anything.
All right, let's go further down.
Okay, so you guys can see one corner of this has like a giant stone, like obelisk with writing across it in Infernal.
Does anybody know Infernal?
No.
Does anyone have anything that they could read Infernal?
Let me check my cleric spell list.
Lance.
Oh, you do. You have tongues.
There's so many.
You have
Or
everything.
at least 2 things.
Yeah,
There's
you just
comprehend
know.
languages.
Celestial. I have to use the washroom
The
real quick.
3rd level.
Just gotta,
Okay.
you guys take a look for.
It's concentration. You can't
Well, what are you concentrating on?
The true scene.
No, it's not concentration.
No.
And neither is tongues.
Oh, you'd be able to do both. That's crazy.
I'll do tongues. It's also an hour.
Okay.
My Spirit Guardians is definitely up here. Anything?
Oh yeah, for 10 minutes definitely.
Yeah, maybe my detect magic would be good.
Yeah, it would be.
We'll just not tell Isaac.
But you could actually
Stream actively.
So you know what's funny?
recording us.
Paladin can't ritual cast.
Nope.
In this D&D. In the new D&D, everybody can ritual cast.
Cool.
It's great. And then ritual caster is an actual feat that makes sense.
I am a big dummy. I am a big dummy. I am a big dummy. When the moon hits your eye, you like a big fire, it's a more.
Okay. So what do we find out, folks?
Okay, so I can cast tongues and true scene at the same time. Neither are concentration.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do that. So
I
can
take it this is
read.
one you need from your book, as it would open and flip to a page for you as you cast tongues.
A big tongue just licks you out of the book, and
Yeah.
you can channel languages.
You read over this, Steely, and you can see written across it in Infernal to the effect of, "This is the last bookshelf that you may choose from. Go no further, or you enter my private sanctum, and you will perish. As always, make your selection wisely, and may your luck be good."
Okay. So wait, so the goal was to come down for these adventurers to come get the prize, but if there wasn't enough luck, they died.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure. There was a giant stone steely outside of the thing that you guys weren't able to read, that the first rock was on.
I want to go back. Don't want to. I could just teleport back. I do have teleportation.
Wow, that seems like a good use of our escape tool.
I have 3.
I feel like we could haste you and you could fly and rip back
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go, if I can get haste, I'm gonna go
Okay.
try to read everything.
Okay. Who's casting haste on you?
I don't know.
Sure, I'll for haste.
Okay. As you cast haste on Sylphie, and Sylphie, you're gonna rip back. Okay. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
But reading the thing at the front. Where does this happen, Isaac?
Well, no,
Where
cause
does
she
it-
has true seeing.
It'll be along the way. True seeing will not help you here.
No, but I know where I am when I get affected by
Yeah.
something.
Roll your con
So
save.
where am I?
I will tell you. Roll your con save.
5.
5. Okay, that is a failure. As you are going to take 2 points of damage.
Got imped.
Yeah,
No, imp would be considerably worse. Their poison is not kind. And Sylvie,
poison.
you would feel this when you go back up. When you get to the second little lip of stairs that go up along there, you suddenly just feel inside of you in your elbow just this pain that comes across it, and in your head a little bit. It just the sudden wave of pain comes over you.
Is it a poison?
It's not, no.
And it's right when we're about to leave the gas.
No, it's a bit past that, but it's pretty close to there.
What happens if I take one more step?
Nothing. It's like this dull pain that kind of sticks with you, but you've taken the damage.
Okay, I'll just continue.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, fuck.
As you make your way outside, and you find that, again, that big obelisk with, like, the four sides, with writing across it
Says
in,
pee, pee, poo, poo, pee,
in
pee,
a
poo,
few
poo.
different languages.
I read all of the languages.
You read all of them, and they say the same thing across them. So there's two faces, but most of it, the bulk of it, is like a very legal-looking agreement across it. But it starts with you, who's coming here to referred to as the explorer. Agree to enter into this contract upon agreeing to read any of the books found therein. And then it starts to explain that this library is filled with hundreds of years of research. Much of it incredible. Not all of it easily understood, and you may take one thing from it. And if you get lucky and find something useful, you might find yourself holding incredible power, access to things you never had before. And if you get unlucky, it's all for nothing. And you'll have a useless book that means nothing to you. Enter if you so desire.
Okay, continue.
You read the rest, and it is this long legal agreement. Make an intelligence check.
You got.
I didn't see this much. 19. No, just intelligence, not
Yep.
investigation. 14.
14. So, the agreement that you're entering into upon taking this is that you will take no other objects from here, no other books or anything from here. And crucially, when you choose your book and agree to it, you give up something in you, and you're not really sure exactly what it's talking about. You're also, like, struggling to read through the agreement and, like, understand it, but there is something of your soul, of your power, of your, like, connection to the world that gets essentially loaned indefinitely to Genesis when you read one of these books.
That's my favorite type of book.
What's your... are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Okay. So it's talking about something that sounds very technical, very magic-y, that you're not sure what it actually means.
But she would know the words.
If you want to take a moment to, like, try and memorize the gist of what it's saying, you could try to repeat it. It is, like...
Or write it down.
It's very much like somebody, like... Yeah, you could copy it down. Yeah, the sections that you find, everything that looks pertinent, you copy it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go back.
Okay. You return...
Reading anything
Well, like-
crazy that we didn't get to read before on the way.
All the same, everything just marches with the only words visible moving.
I got
so-
some news!
Yeah.
So, really good thing we didn't read any of the books, because reading the books enters you into a magically binding contract where you give a part of your soul or magic to Genesis. And
That makes
it
more
doesn't
sense.
it doesn't even promise power. It says it could have power, but if you get unlucky, you lose everything. And if you do get power, you have unimaginable power that you can have forever for the rest of your life. But if you don't, that sucks to suck.
Also, crucially, you do not die if you don't get something lucky. You still get to leave with the book. So you're not sure why all these people died.
That's why I don't trust that part, and I'm not saying that part.
That sucks. Where's
Okay.
your uncle?
Can I see the thing?
Yeah, like here you go. This
Okay.
is very something I cannot read, so you take it.
I am proficient in Arcana.
Make me an Arcana check, please.
My uncle, I don't know. I should message him.
You have guidance.
Guidance.
Okay. Want to roll me that D4?
Like a D4, like a D4
Two.
to your...
2. So 26.
Yeah.
26.
So what would I get from this?
You're reading this, player speak, which isn't something that a world would necessarily have. Essentially, you permanently loan an attunement slot to Genesis when you take one of these.
Oh.
So you take a book, and you lose an attunement slot, and Genesis
And
gains
if it
one.
doesn't have any power, you still lose the attunement slot.
You have taken your risk. All of the books are useful, it's just whether they're useful to you.
I explained that to them. Do you guys understand, like, attunement with magical items?
Yes.
Basically, you give one of yours up forever to Genesis.
What?
And even if it's not useful to you, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
That's bullshit.
No, very glad we didn't take any books.
Yeah, books are stupid anyway.
Nah, it's okay.
Like, what are you gonna learn from a book that a magic sword can't do for you?
A lot of things. I'm looking at my magical book that has every single cleric spell available to
That's
our
different.
fingertips.
That's basically a sword in book form. Very different from a book.
I want you to know it like kind of floats with her like really cool. Like,
It absolutely will
yeah.
carry itself if you want. Like it can float over your shoulder. It can float in front of you and like just be open and like flipping. You can have it float.
It's like
however you
she
want.
just like moves it with her hand, you know.
Yeah, it'll just hang beside you closed if you want. Like how would you normally have it like floating?
Like
next to you?
floating like right here, like.
I'm going to conjure
Yeah, well, my magic artifact's alive, so...
ball of fire and manipulate it into a book that says on it, Cyrus's Book of Secrets. And I'm going to flip flame pages as I'm reading on the inside.
See, we got the really cool books.
It's a great book.
Okay, let's go further in. Does it look like there's any way down?
Doesn't
further?
this say we die,
No, it says we're entering Genesis space.
and we will die?
So,
Yeah, it
Sophie.
does say we will die.
Who cares? We're just here to stop your uncle.
One thing you would be able to see, given that you have true sight on, is that this is not actually a wall here. There is a tunnel here. There is the illusion of a wall here.
There's just an illusion of a wall, guys.
And then if you walk forward, you'll also see this passageway.
That's
That's not illusion. That's just visible.
Okay, everyone, we're not going down the very easy to follow path because he says you go like. The thing says that if you go any further, it is in his domain and he's going to kill you. And yet there is a visible tunnel leading directly down.
But, like, what are we doing?
There is an illusion right here that nobody can see if you don't have magic.
Uh-huh.
We've seen magic on, so we should go down the illusion.
What if it's a double fake out?
Reverse psychology.
Doesn't he know the magicians are gonna try and get his stuff?
No, he thinks everyone below him is very dumb.
Well, I definitely like the hidden door, other than the death hallway.
I think we should just not go anywhere, because we're looking for your uncle,
Her
not...
uncle is down in there.
He's going to go destroy Genesis's sanctum, not just the library above it.
Then wouldn't we know if he's here, because he'd be destroying it?
Well, one really easy way to find out, cast locate creature. I'm sure we're within 1,000 feet of him.
I need
Well,
some
says-
spell slots for the fight.
Law says, I expect to see Dan's beautiful dome next session.
No, you don't. My head is gigantic and cannot be bald.
No, nobody agreed that this was in any way binding.
Let's just go.
Why?
Let's go
What do you
in.
mean, let's just go? We could die.
I don't want to use any more spell slots if we have to fight. So we can
What are we gonna
magically
fight?
find out he's down there, or go find out.
A
he's
demon
down
named Genesis
there. Yeah.
and or her uncle.
There's a fight at the end of this either way.
No, we could just talk to your uncle and say, hey, you're being stupid.
Yeah, he's really known for listening to us.
Yeah, he really, really tries to
You're his
understand.
niece.
Have you
Yeah, he's really known for listening
he's
to
really
Sylphie.
known for understanding me and listening to me and doing what's best for me and not for him. Maybe he's in the room right now. Uncle! He's not here.
Isaac,
Hi, what's up?
she asked you a question.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
So let's go in further through the illusion wall. Yes? No? Maybe so?
I think the Envision wall is good. The secret path.
Alright, well, if we all die, I will be mad at you.
Okay,
You
I
know.
can handle that.
If we all die, you can read my book of secrets.
Well, your book
If
of
we all
secrets.
die, you can have my corpse.
Alright, Kafira, head on up and wait outside.
There's crazy, scary things up there, Lance.
Yeah, well, she can't fit in here.
Why don't
Just
you,
keep her in like the regular
wait, why
library
don't you let
part.
Kafira choose a book?
Sure, go up and wait in the library. No, Kafira is not choosing a book.
Kafira
Outside
can't
of
use
the
magic
gas.
items anyway.
She literally has a magic saddle on her.
Yeah, but that's yours.
No, it's a thing.
I don't know if it's attunement. But anyways, no. If Kafira wants to, she can take a book, but I
Computer, I feel free
Just
to think about you've earned
Outside
it.
of the gas, you
Just pick that
know?
up.
Okay.
The horse dips its head at you and makes its way up the stairs.
All right. Let's go.
It seems stupid. What was the point of everything we did for us to live? We're just gonna run into random holes.
Look, we're caught between a wall and a soft space.
Wish you were caught between a hole and my soft space.
Isaac, there's a lot of... This is a dead end.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's so much. I hate
Sophie?
this. Come on, we're going to explore.
Okay, well you went in there and went really far.
Can you describe what we're seeing as we go, Isaac, for
Like a
me?
spider web of tunnels.
Fucking so many.
Sophie, if you could stop moving. Jasmine, go back to where you were just a moment ago. You were
Also, we have people with us. Like,
yeah, people were coming
we
in
can't move them, so we can't.
behind all this.
We're all sort of in a clump.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Cyrus is taking up the
Yeah,
rear
to get
here.
we're within 10 feet of Jasmine.
Jasmine's like at the front, so that is definitely not possible for you to be.
How wide is this hallway?
5 feet.
Only 5 feet?
Yeah, like a little wider at spots, but this is like
Okay, so
Below
we put
top.
Jasmine in the middle of the group.
Jasmine was walking around. She was leading herself, and I have you at the back, so we have a line of people stretching
Yeah,
back.
but-
Okay, but we want to
with
do a
her-
marching order.
Yeah, like, we
Oh,
didn't.
okay, so what's-
she went.
She
She
in the
walked,
middle,
But we
so
kept our marching order while
Yeah,
we were walking.
I like Jasmine in the middle because then there's 10 feet in front of her and 10 feet behind her.
Jasmine, were you planning on staying in the middle, or were you going to the front?
Yeah, I assumed we were walking as a group. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
I can be in the front if that, like,
'Cause
makes
I-
any sense. But,
I'm
like,
leading the
Yeah,
way.
it's you.
Doesn't matter. It's just you were ahead of Sylvie,
Yeah.
who was saying
Yeah.
she was leading the group up till now. So
Yeah, if we have a marching order, we'd like to choose a marching order.
yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'll be in second.
From the front.
You
Are
said
you-
it's a 5-foot hallway,
Yeah.
right? So Lance or Adalia can lead.
So
I'm leading.
Sylvie is leading.
Okay, so it's Sylphie, me, Jasmine,
Adalia
Adalia, Lance.
Okay. So Sylvie, you, Jasmine, Adalia, Lance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're all within Jasmine's
Yeah.
aura.
Yeah, more or less.
Well, no, like we're staying within 10 feet of her for the aura.
Then Sylvie is just spelled really terrible.
Why
Spelled
don't you?
really
You
bad.
moved them back one. Why? Because this spider is 4 squares. Can he move there after the spider is dead? Because there's a very
I'm just
valuable
gonna
spot there.
put you there.
I'm confused. What's
I
going
think
on?
fixed it.
Right. Sylvie.
Yeah.
That is a 23 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make me a con save.
I don't mean the poison.
I don't need a con save. That is a 7 points of piercing damage as this thing bites into you and you feel it inject something into you as it does it.
I look at it. And I raise my eyebrow. And then...
As you are then going to see a pop of blue as it vanishes after biting you.
Oh, it's a fucking fuck! It's
phase
like the crow.
spider.
It's like that rock.
Yeah, it's this phase
Fuck!
spider. Just stay behind.
It better not pop back again.
It'll definitely pop
probably
back
won't.
again.
Give it the what? Right?
Very likely pop back
Yeah, guys,
again.
this seems super safe.
Sophie, we don't have a choice.
You mean Jasmine?
I mean, Jasmine, we don't have a choice.
We need to save clouds. And to save
I
clouds...
just think we have other ways of getting a hold of it.
Jasmine, that is an 18 to hit you.
Ah!
Okay,
Jesus.
do we get to react? I've been paying attention, waiting for it to pop back.
No, it's not visible to you. It is around a corner behind Jasmine. Like, it is not. You
Yeah,
just hear her
he's
call
using
out.
the tunnels.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
So
Also,
there's
there are
spider
people
webbing
moving
tunnels
forward
here?
with me, Isaac.
And it is, yeah, I'm trying to move them and move other things, and I gotta move, like, a lot of tokens.
Can you just give me permission for all of our guys?
Okay, so I think you have Cyrus already, but I'll check.
All right.
No,
I am
no.
going to cast a spell.
Cyrus, we'll go Adalia
them. You can dance if you want to.
What are you doing?
Leave your
Dancing.
Okay, there, you have those. So it's gonna bite at you, it's gonna miss, and then it's gonna disappear.
I cast a spell.
Okay, what are you casting?
Telekinesis.
Okay, you cast telekinesis.
Yeah, and I extend it so it's double the volume, the time.
Okay.
Holding
as
my
you guys
action repeatedly.
Carry on forwards here.
I'm holding my action repeatedly.
Okay.
Every round.
Yeah. You were holding your action to telekinesis phase spider right
Or something like that.
Okay.
I have the conditions in my head.
There's a lot of bones here.
There are indeed. It is going to pop up here and is going to make an attack against Lance at the back.
Can I see it?
Let me look at your token. You cannot. That is going to hit Lance, and he does need to make a con
Why can't he
save.
see it? It's a straight line.
Yeah.
Just click on his token, and you'll see what he can see. There's a bunch of walls between him and it.
How is there a bunch of walls?
This is walls.
There are a
This is
bunch
all
of
walls.
like
Lance isn't
tiny.
No, but the spider's over
Like
here.
But
networking
why is
tunnels.
Lance so behind us?
Because I'm coming along. When you guys got there, it would have appeared behind an attack, and then I got to catch up while you guys are still moving. So this is the spot where it makes its attack. So if you guys want to move back.
Cyrus wouldn't be here, so you're basing it on him.
So
being
well,
somewhere else.
even if he gets here, he can't see it. Like if we go back to where you guys would have been, he still has no sight on it. That is a failure on the con save. He's going to take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Once Lance gets back to the party,
Yeah.
I
once
switch
he
spots
catches
with
up.
him and I go to the back.
I'm going to roughness. And then I need the poison damage, which is 48.
Probably be one more forward when he switches this.
That is 13 points of poison damage. And poison damage. And it does not give him the poison condition. It's going to appear there, and then he's going to attack it.
It doesn't.
I thought you didn't get to make attacks against
Yeah,
it.
it's
No
just
one else got to.
disappearing.
So they were visible before. They come up, attack, use their bonus action to disappear. It had to use its bonus action to appear and attack, which is why he gets to make some attacks against it before it can disappear. And I need the AC. Okay, those are both going to hit, as is
And his
that.
little lightning legs.
Um, 12 plus 8 is 20 plus 11 is 31 points of damage to it.
Slip slap.
As it is going to vanish.
Alright. Lance, switch with me.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I'm at the back.
Okay.
Holding my action every
going.
time. Holding.
Mm-hmm. You guys can start moving again. Oh, so one thing you'd notice, getting into this room, there's all these bones here, and you can see bubbling off of a few of them in like this pile in the middle, is like red bloody flesh that is growing off them.
Blech. Let's ignore that.
Some weird Genesis shit.
Let's avoid the Last of Us zombies being formed.
Sophie, if you could stop there, and we're going to catch everybody up to you. Oops.
I wish there was like a kind of movement that let you go through walls.
Mm-hmm.
Just like because the walls stop your movement if you're like make a straight line through it, even if you're moving to a spot you could get to.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be more convenient if there was like a key you could hold down to go like, just get me here because I can get here.
Right.
So when you
You
have
have to
all,
like navigate around the walls.
No, Sophie, go back, please.
when we're all caught up here, we should take our break.
Yeah, we're going to do this. We'll take our break. As Sophie, this is going to appear here, and it's going to make an attack.
Can I see it?
No,
let's
now
do
you're
the
in the
front.
back.
You're in the
No,
back.
but
You
still,
cannot
can
see
I?
it.
No.
They're just off of the line.
If you stayed where you were, you
Sylphie, that is a 10 to hit you.
no.
Do you want to react?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I have the snake reaction attacks.
Ooh.
No, you can take a round. No reaction required.
Take an action.
You cast a spell.
Action bonus action here.
Does it look hurt or does it look like a new spike?
This does not look injured whatsoever.
Okay.
There's a couple of them.
I'm gonna cast.
I cast abortion.
Inflict wounds.
Okay.
I would like to dual cast pregnancy and abortion.
You have to roll
With
the
a
hit
quicken
for
spell?
wounds.
Yeah.
15.
That hits. Cast abortion.
Yeah. Now you'll have the. Oh man. What's the depression mothers get?
Oh, postpartum.
Postpartum depression
What the
status.
fuck, Alex?
cast at level 7. Postpartum.
29.
29 points of damage. That is going to cripple the spider.
Get out of here.
Lance,
Don't return.
Lance can also see it behind you and is going to take a crossbow shot at it, which is going to hit.
With disadvantage because he's shooting through Selfie.
Yeah, no, actually it would have cover.
Cover.
But that is... Oh, he doesn't have as good to hit on this.
Can I see it?
You can just see it.
I'm
It has
gonna
three-quarters
cast
cover
Toll
from you.
the Dead.
Oh,
As I
okay.
ding dong my stick.
Ding dong, the spider's dead. The spider's dead. The spider's dead.
Yeah, he is going to hit that as well. That's what type of saving throw?
Spider's dead.
Wisdom.
of ours.
Wisdom saving throw for you. Oh, I want to be able to
Big
chat
boy
as
spell.
well. I spent so many points to rig that election.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay.
Poor boy.
I
This
hate
way.
to tell you this, Law, but we all knew it was a joke.
Oh no, it wasn't a joke.
You're
Wisdom
gonna
saving
shave
throw?
your head?
No.
What kind of saving throw am I making here?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, that is a 15.
Fails.
Go ahead and roll damage.
20.
20 points of damage. You and the crossbow bolt hitting it. Just like crossbow bolt in the head burns across the back as the carapace like turns prickly as it is dead there. And that's where we're going to take our break.
We killed them.
They're all gone.
Good job, guys.
No more problems for
Okay,
sure.
we're gonna run a 1-minute ad if you guys see them, and then we'll be back in 15, 20.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Law, you have to watch your ad.
I might run and get some. Oh yeah, lots.
Bye.
Okay, folks, we will be right back. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Blink, blink.
Hello,
Blink, blink,
welcome
blink.
back, folks.
Spider. Blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink.
So Isaac has capitulated. We will be doing a head shave stream.
Oh,
coming up
we're gonna
next
do a
Monday.
stream
we're
to
gonna
shave
shave
Dan's
For,
head.
Dan's
oh no,
head?
I said Isaac has capitulated. Isaac
I
is
will
having his
allow a
head
shaving
shaved.
stream if we're shaving Dan's head.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
in.
the
No, that's
boss.
You're the one who got voted
he's
for. If we're having a
immediately
head shaving stream, I
he's
feel like it should be
immediately
you.
lying. This is the DM you're working with, chat. This is the DM,
Do we want to
How do we?
schedule that for you?
How do we know the poll wasn't rigged?
not my president.
It wasn't rigged. They were allowed
Yeah.
to spend points.
Well, I don't think the people in our chat have IDs registering them to vote. We have
That's true.
so many unregistered
Yeah,
voters.
our chat doesn't have.
fraudulating
Yeah,
our polls.
our chat doesn't have PRs.
Like
Guys, the mail-in votes.
Isaac won the
I have a
po-
box underneath the desk
Like,
with
yeah.
a bunch of fraudulent votes.
Isaac should have won.
Law says I do.
Where are we at?
Okay. So you guys find yourself in these tunnels that you've been going through, opting to take the hidden passageway through here. Having met ambush by a number of phase spiders, one popped out in front of Sylphie, taking a blade into you before you guys
Dead.
managed to quickly kill it before it could disappear again. I'm in North Dakota and I have an automatic voter registration. All right. What are you guys doing?
Get out of here.
Forward. Oh, no. Okay, this is really annoying.
Lance is in front now.
Lance in front.
You have to drag in. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm at the
dragon.
back
Oh,
still.
so-
So. Oh, and that one spider died.
One spider died.
I put the spider's body in my bag. Of
That's
holding.
gonna take some work. It's a large creature.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
How big?
Like it's a large creature. It's bigger than
10
you are.
by 10? A phase spider?
Yeah, phase spiders are a large creature.
Yeah.
I think like
Wild.
Lord of the Rings spider.
Can I harvest it?
Yeah, if you want to stop here and harvest it.
Well, is there anything interesting I know about phase spiders or about?
They go to the ethereal plane.
Can they be used to make magic items and things?
Like any monster, they make useful components. Yeah, there's not like a specific magic item.
Okay, like a displacer beast makes a cloak of displacement.
Yeah, by some rules, but no, there's not some.
No, that's
specific...
the height of it is that is literally how it's what it's not
That's
from.
not the lore you're following, but yeah.
That's what it's called, the cloak of displacement.
Yeah. There's not actually like a rule in the DMG where you can hide a displacer beast and get a cloak of displacement, or in the monster manual. Like there's not, but there is stuff in the lore text that says these are what they use to make close
Okay.
displacements, right? So, but yeah, you could. It's gonna. It's
No,
gonna
I
take
leave
about
it. It's
20
fine.
minutes to harvest. It's a spider. 10 minutes.
I leave it.
Okay, you guys carry on through here.
We move in.
As Sophie, you'd be able to see some leather in front of you, as there is the back of the couch in front of you.
What do you see?
I see. I think what is a couch?
Okay.
Eight-legged freak style.
Can I push it a little bit?
Yeah, if you want to push on it, you can push it out of the way, and you can exit out into
Are you strong enough
this
to move
room
the couch?
here.
I'll roll if you want me to roll.
I do want you to roll.
Can I see the couch?
My players have decided this is a skill check. Make me an
Can I see the
athletics
couch?
check, please.
Can I see the couch?
If you were to wiggle up, but she's trying to push it first.
That's fine.
I've been forced to make. We're stuck. I got a 3.
3 on the athletics check.
So now we have to stay here.
Sophie, I can help.
It's just realism. Have you tried to move a whole
telekinesis the
couch?
Okay, you wiggle past Jasmine and Idalia to push the couch via telekinesis. This is actually a 2,000 pound. No, just kidding.
No wonder
It's a
I'm
solid
fucking
iron
slow.
I will immediately change telekinesis to the new spell, which fixes that problem.
As you guys find yourself spilling out.
Cyrus, you're so
into,
strong.
Oh, yeah.
this
Magically.
area here.
Not physically,
Do I
but
see anything?
So please be
Magically
here.
delicious.
With your
that's my tagline.
Cycleon, no, you wouldn't see anything special going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and move chat so that they can. Oh, there's just shit. in the
Wait,
way
is
that
this
they
supposed
are
to
in
be
the
a
right place.
private sanctum? Why are there so many tables?
Because
Who's he
he's-
playing chess with?
It's a library. Libraries.
But he wasn't. No one's allowed back here.
Well, he makes creatures, so he probably made a fucked up little beast to play chess with.
A little chess bot.
Or the crow that follows him around all the time.
Mm.
He does make like life.
So what do we see?
So you see an opening with some bookshelves here that have been pulled to make a corner room. It's maybe 50 feet by 40 feet. It's got 4 tables in it, one large, one medium, 2 smaller ones. One of them has a chessboard on it. There's some books scattered across a few others. This opens up into another wider area filled with books with a table, one knocked over. Sylvie, you would notice as you're going by, that book on the table, you can read it.
What does it say?
It looks to be a journal of some sort, written in Infernal. And you're going through it. You can see a rather shaky hand. You're in the middle of it. It looks like it's kind of falling on this page, and there are just entries, no dates to them, but just entries of day, next day, day after. You're reading through it. It's not signed by anybody. Go ahead and make me a wisdom check. Just roll wisdom. 15. So looking at the handwriting, it's rough. Probably a child wrote this, but it's familiar. This is your mother's handwriting.
Oh, I don't need this right now, Isaac.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You killed her and then you bring her back up.
Can you read some more of the journal?
Sylvie would be going and she's like, what?
It's so familiar.
Why? What is this? And then she'd get to where she realizes it's her mom's. And she's like, oh, another fucking book from my mother.
Oh, grab that. It might have good information.
Yeah, I guess. What's with this woman and her books? I'm gonna look for things.
Okay. You see at the beginning of it, near the start, this was definitely used to learn to read and write. There's people there's some spelling being practiced in a few different languages, some letters that have been traced over some suggestions of letters underneath them. And then it gets to where it turns into a journal. It's very much written by a child who was not very strong at reading or writing. But you're going through it, and it is just a really mundane,
idiot.
kind of not even day by day, but just whenever something excited happens. And the version of something exciting happens is a little sad. It's found a rat today. Exciting day. It was delicious. Just stuff like that of you can see what counted for something exciting happening here was really a low bar of found a rat, a book fell off a shelf by itself. I tried to read it, but it was too complicated. I put it back. Stuff like this. There's also a few that are on the sadder side of really hurt today. Lots of experiments.
Why do you do this to me, Isaac? Huh?
Sorry, who's Isaac, Sophie?
Isaac! It's Raylan. Raylan's Isaac. Fucking Raylan.
How do you know my true name? You must be erased from existence.
Isaac does not have Raylan's tits.
I'm working on it, okay?
He's got the belly.
Hold the hairline.
He's got the grippers for sure.
Oh, you're all erased from existence. Only fire.
Raylan, the balding, busty beauty.
Chat, I give you full freedom to Rule 32, Raylan.
Yeah.
Or Rule 34.
Nothing important, right?
There's nothing that seems useful to you in here.
We want Raylan fan art.
If you're scrolling through, about the only thing that comes up repeatedly that might be interesting is there is a room here that sometimes is a different room. And she doesn't have control over when it's a different room, but she's always excited when she finds it's this other room. And this other room has a chest in it that she's stored away some stuff. She put her favorite book in there. But she doesn't know how to make the room switch, so she only gets to go there sometimes. Yes, Daniel.
Does the books in this library do the same thing?
If you want to go over them and try to grab one, there's no voice.
Okay, does it stop me? Does it say, do you want to read this book?
Nope, no voice.
Okay, I crack it open.
Okay, you crack open this book, and you look, and it's doing the same marching as the scrolls were doing. Like the letters are just mixing themselves up and moving around, but there's no like request in there. It's just like a shifting of letters changing, and it seems like they're like shifting between languages as they shift.
Sophie, what does it say?
I don't know.
I'm holding it up to her.
Okay. You look at it. Yeah, you can now read all the letters, but they are not in place. Like they're
It
just
says
moving and shifting.
AFDG.
Oh, but now it says X2364.
Oh, but now it's like 2469.
Are all the books like that?
You take
What
a
could it
sample of
mean?
like 3 or 4 books, and they all seem to do the same thing.
Okay. The other books on the table, other than the journal.
There's a few scraps of paper there on the side that looks like somebody was writing on them.
Mm-hmm.
You would see some writing in Sylvan on it.
I'm gonna put my face like right
Sophie,
up to
can you
this
read this?
Yeah.
Paper.
I show her the Sylvan.
You see writing in Sylvan. The first page is like a to-do list of like things to clean, things to move, bodies to like move into position. There is some orders to go check the traps to see if any of the rock were captured. There's like somebody's like a steward's notes here, to-do lists, plans that are going on, but somebody like a servant's like scattered notes basically.
Okay.
And you would recognize this handwriting as well. This is your uncle's.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I was like, this sounds like my uncle.
All right. Well,
And you're like,
let's.
it sounds like a servant.
I
was like,
pull my head out of the book. Whoa.
Your eyes hurt.
Well, let's
It's
go.
all letters.
Let's go further into the library.
Sophie will just pack up their stuff.
Okay.
Not much is said. She's like, it's not useful. And then she's just like putting it in her bag.
Okay.
Alright, well, where's your uncle?
I don't know. He is supposedly coming down here to destroy everything.
Uh-huh.
So, we look.
Can we explore further?
You guys
Yeah.
can continue on into the dungeon if you so desire.
See, it's a dungeon. I knew it. It's not a library. It's a dungeon. Slip of the tongue.
What's next? A dragon?
Okay. Are you like reading my notes?
Get out of my head!
I don't want to say
Wait
this. You're a
here.
little predictable. Wait,
I
but
see
there's
something.
a chandelier.
I don't know if it's a chandelier.
Is it like an ori?
Just stay here. Can I look at it? The thing
So
in the
that thing there, is destroyed. Every piece of it is like cracked and broken, and you can see this like shape of it. But all that's left, like there's glass all around it, and these are just like flat plates that would have held something, and the glass is just like a pile around
Is there
it.
sand around it?
Oh yeah.
He's here! He has successfully destroyed something. We're in the right direction.
Okay.
Are you sure?
There's sand everywhere.
Mm-hmm. But like, what if this is like the sand, not?
We're continuing,
Yeah,
Isaac.
like
We're
whatever.
moving on.
Okay.
I don't know. There wasn't a lot of sand coming in,
'Cause,
other
like-
than that wasn't Uncle's sand.
But like, is that the thing that made him? Maybe.
Maybe.
It looks
maybe
weird.
held things. Like test tubes.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe that's where they were developed or born or something.
As Sylphie,
Yeah, I think test tube babies are morally
you would
wrong.
see a table there with your uncle sitting in it, looking at a book on the table.
I'm going to walk in and be like, "Hey, Uncle."
As he looks up over at you, Sylphie,
We made it.
so you have.
I see the destruction in your wake.
I've destroyed a few things. Surrounded this place in desert winds.
But you haven't found him.
He hasn't come yet. No.
They said that he abandoned it, so I don't know if he will.
I know he always leaves important stuff behind.
Is that what you're reading?
Trying to decipher it, yes, before I try to destroy it.
Do you want help?
You're welcome to try.
Does the book is like shifting?
If you come around the table, the lectern is set on the table, and the book is.
Can I legend lore it?
Yeah.
Yes,
if you
you
want.
absolutely can.
Yeah.
Oh, legend lore it.
What's in the cage?
The cage has what you can see in the cage. Bodies, skeletons.
They're just like normal looking body skeletons?
Yeah.
Not weirdos? Okay.
Weirdos. Yeah, I'm gonna cast legend lore on the book.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what I can learn about it.
Okay.
Oh, that means good ledge lore.
As you cast Legend Lore, I just need to read what you get for Legend Lore.
You got like everything in your notes about it.
Yeah.
Please read it in
Word
a
for word.
Pokedex voice, though.
Okay, so name or describe a person, place, or object. The story is to remind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories,
Weird
and secret lore that has never been widely known. So, this book, as far as it's a book, is of no legendary significance. There's nothing about what's written in it or whatnot. What is legendary about it is its construction, as it acts as a node to a wider dungeon, a less spatially concerned dungeon. This book is the center of a sort of entryway, not for people but for objects. Anything that is connected to the spell that is woven around the construction of this book will make its way to this other dungeon. And with how the runes are around here, it is part of the enchantment over this whole place. Any foreign object that gets put down for any length of time is transported to this central
That's
dungeon.
why all the stuff was off of the corpse. Everyone that died here,
Oh, okay, good. So it's not a nudist library.
he just loots everyone that comes to die. It's kind of funny. It leads to another different, wider dungeon.
Yes, I'm familiar with that aspect of the enchantment.
What else are you looking for?
I want to see his notes. What he was writing in here.
Have you had any success?
Some, but not much. Sadly, I don't have access to magic that pauses time.
A lot of people don't.
Very true.
The Feywild would be the closest you could get.
No, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's true.
There is a difference between the time here and the Feywild, and when being transported between that difference. Where you arrive is uncertain.
Are you going to stay here until you can kill Genesis?
I'm going to give up in a few days and start trying to break this thing. And with it, one of his supplies, one of his places that funnel items and resources to him.
Could we convince you to come back with us?
Why?
Because we have to.
And what are we going to do when we go back, Sylvie?
Kill a giant.
I'm not concerned with the giant. I'm concerned with Genesis.
But Genesis isn't the one that killed Mom. The giant is.
He caused this.
But the Genesis caused it by making you, not by making a giant.
The crow who travels with him can see into the future.
The giant?
The crow with Genesis.
Yeah.
If she died to this giant, it is because he put her on this path.
I don't think so. It's Genesis is a big problem, but so is that giant.
And why is the giant a problem, Sophie?
Because he's going to destroy an entire city because he didn't feel like he got his fucking oats.
I fail to see the problem.
Why don't you... I care about that place. Mother cared about that place. We all care about it. It is an important place.
Make me a persuasion check.
With disadvantage.
It's very cold. 22.
And I take it if I don't help, you're planning to go and get yourself killed.
I won't have a choice, because if you don't come help, then I have to go deal with it by myself.
Just because you care about this city.
Just because I care about the city. And my
Caring
friends.
for things and protecting them is a luxury for those strong enough to do it.
And I'm strong enough to do it.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
Sylphie,
I killed a fucking dragon. Bitch.
with
I-
help.
I killed a lot of imps. I killed all the monsters coming in. I have done a lot. I befriended the rocks so that they could help us.
Is this the dragon your mother helped you slay?
She didn't even help. She sat there and watched. She sat there and said the entire time that we killed the dragon. So don't take away our victory because she stood there and did nothing.
Sylphie, you're immortal. Human, thanks to your father.
And I'm still half you, half mom. I'm still the cool, powerful part. And mortals aren't anything to, like, brush aside. Most mortals turned into the most powerful Lich King.
Some of them have some talent.
A lot of them have some talent, including my friends. And we are all very capable.
Then let's make a deal.
Sure.
I will come and help you. If I fail to kill your allies. If I succeed, then obviously they weren't that powerful. And you will stay here with me.
What means? Like, are you just going to... Do they have to kill you to win?
They can try.
Okay, but where does this end? Do they damage you to a certain point? Do they kill you?
If I am forced to abandon this body, you will have succeeded. As you watch the sand start to like gather up and harden across him, that like makes him up. Instead of the like loose kind of like pieces falling from his former times, it's now like solid.
But I want to fight too. I'm a part of this group.
Very well.
Are you guys okay with this?
Well, leave a choice, thanks, Sophie.
Thanks.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Good. Then let's be done with this. Let's roll initiative, folks.
Rip Lance, by the way.
Yeah, he's gonna get so hard targeted.
Honestly, though, dream scenario for a tank.
Yeah, honestly, like, they...
Yeah, Nate Shield has perma-taunted the boss.
Yeah. By existing. By living on this mortal plane, he has tempted the boss.
Okay. Let's roll some initiative. Xandor is going to get his own roll here. Oh, very good.
What'd you guys get?
14.
Oh, I
The
don't know.
drink is ready. That's fortunate.
I can tell you the things,
Yeah.
Dan, so that you're not.
Sounds good.
Lance is getting
What are we over for so far? What Jasmine?
Xanramor first,
Uh-huh.
Jasmine, me, Idalia, Let's, and then
Cool.
Cyrus, what did you get?
I got a 17.
Xanranor got a 27, by the way.
Who did?
Xanranor.
Xanramor.
27?
Yeah.
Jesus
Which
Christ.
is... Yeah, I don't know, maybe deck saves are a little bit strong. I don't know how
What are you
quick he is.
concerned about?
Just, I don't think
Right.
some educated guesses.
Then we are going to begin with Xandor here, as
God.
he gives this good "let's be done with it" then, as the sand is going to pour off of him, and it is going to start to take form, as it is going to take the form of two dogs on either side of him, of shifting sand here around him. is that? He is... Oh, thank you.
Not for you.
Um...
Not for you, Ed.
Josh gave us some strawberries.
Gave me some strawberries.
Hey, all of us. I want
Dan
the
can't see them, and
strawberries.
they're clearly in my...
They're in
grasp.
front. They're
You
right
can't
in
even reach
front
them.
of Dan. Dan, you want a strawberry?
Sure.
So he doesn't even want them.
Nope.
See that resigned shore?
And he is going to
give him
use
all the
his action to pull this together.
So
As a stone elemental is going to rise up out of the ground.
A
made
stelemental?
of stone and sand now.
Stone and sand.
Okay, that is his action. Let's see if he's got anything useful on the bonus action.
Also, I just want to tell you that Xandermore looks like a colorblind filter.
Does he?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't understand either.
You don't... What? In games, when you're colorblind, you can put filters on so you can actually see what they're supposed to look like. You don't know that at all.
Nope.
Guys, Isaac's ignorant.
Sorry, I haven't used a colorblind filter.
Yeah,
I'm not
Didn't
colorblind.
realize you hated the colorblind. They're gonna be so confused watching the stream.
Considering I am partially colorblind, but anyway.
Yeah. You hate Brody?
No. Okay,
Dan,
Jasmine, you are up.
strawberry?
I'm okay for now.
Cool. Are these dogs his allies?
I guess so.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump. And just like step up into the air,
Okay.
parkouring over this dog. I'm just gonna lay into him. No setup turns.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna attack him. He's next to an ally, so I have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Jade was really ready, according to the dice rolls. Which is nice. That's a natural 20.
Nat 20.
Jade was ready for us to fight.
Don't bother rolling the extra damage from the critical
Okay.
as you slash into them with this, and you feel as you hit, and there's like sand rushing across your blade, and you see flashes of this like greenish purple metal underneath, as he has adamantium making up part of his form.
Oh, of course he does. Wow. Wow, your dick is so big.
His humongous dick. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, big dick energy.
So hold on. So we can't
He's
hurt him.
he's immune to
You
crits.
can hit him, but it's
Oh,
like having an
yeah,
adamantium.
yeah,
He's immune to crits.
Okay.
Okay. Dick.
My build. My build. I'm gonna. I'll third level smite him.
Okay.
Just cause. So I get. Let's see. I need to roll 2d4 and 1d6 and 5d8, unless he's undead.
No.
Plus, not a huge number because no crit, but 7 off of that. That's a total of 40 damage.
40 points of damage. And what are the damage types?
Slashing and radiant.
Slashing and radiant. Okay, so he will take the radiant.
Okay.
What's my name? So how much was radiant?
Radiant was 15, 23, 25.
25 points of damage as you cut into him with that first blow.
Okay, but the slashing just goes straight through him?
Slashing does nothing. Yeah, if anything, dulls your blade, but it's a magic blade, so you're fine.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. And then... I'm gonna attack this dog with my second attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. It also has an ally next to it.
Okay. Yoink. That is a 23 to hit.
23 is gonna hit, yeah.
Gonna not smite this one.
Okay.
This is more for just unit testing. I do get 1 free d8 of radiant damage. 4. There's 9. There's 16 points of damage. 5 of it radiant.
16 points of damage. Okay, so 5 is radiant, so 11 is not, so that's 5 plus 5. So 10 points of damage. As
so the slashing doesn't do as much as you'd expect.
Yeah, that's going to be enough as it collapses into a pile of sand.
Okay, and then bonus action, I'm going to do the range version of my bonus action attack as I sort of swing the sword by the chain to hit this last dog.
Yeah, and this is a melee attack, so it doesn't have disadvantage.
Nice. That's like a 31 to hit.
A 31 is definitely going to hit this dog. Yeah.
I'm gonna level 1 smite it.
Okay.
Just, clear out this filth.
Dirty boy. Dirty,
So I
dirty
need
boy.
2 d8s instead of 1. Ooh. 14 radiant damage
That's hungry.
and
14 radiant damage is going to be enough on its own. As that one also collapses into this like mound of sand.
yeah.
along the
As I
ground here.
stand on this desk, just kind of looking down at him.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah. I'll say I do like a sort of jump and swirl of my sword, and it just cuts through all 3 of them once.
I like
Takes
that.
out the
Yeah,
dog.
yeah, that's cool. Okay, as that cuts through all of them, he's gonna look at you with a droll look. Are you proud of yourself? As he is going to take a legendary action to make an attack against
To make
you.
me disappear. I turn into sand.
Yeah.
Polymorph sand.
You just fucking. You're like, okay, well, I got
Yeah.
my hit in.
I turn into a single grain of sand.
As he's gonna swing towards you, like he's holding something, and you watch the sand jump up into this giant maul, the end of which is like the size of your chest.
You
as he's
didn't
just
tell
gonna-
me about the mall.
Gets hit.
Okay, that is a 23 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. I need you to make a strength saving, please.
Ooh.
Sorry, this is a strength check. So,
Ooh.
not a saving throw.
Oh, fucking DM.
Not athletics,
DM
eh?
using broken rules.
Not athletics, huh?
Not athletics.
It's a 9.
A 9 is a failure. Okay, so
I die.
that is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Onto your ass as this hits you. Cyrus, you would be up at this point.
Okay. Cyrus is gonna see Jasmine get she got you're knocked prone.
Yep.
She
Okay.
got knocked onto her
I
ass.
got bent over the desk.
I'm gonna be like, no, Jasmine. I'm
That
gonna
is what it looks like.
That's what it looks like indeed.
fire is going to rip around me. Gonna cast
Jasmine.
What's his
domain
hand
of
gonna
fire.
turn into next?
I got
okay.
my mother,
Level
you decided to fuck
6.
my
Okay.
uncle.
Ugh, and then I'm going to
It's like sex on the beach.
run over
Sand is to go.
to. Oh, I click my heels.
Yeah, you're the water.
SANDOGO.
Use the sand with the water together, you make a beach.
Still just one bitch. Oh, sorry, beach? Okay, Dan, so you cast this around yourself.
Yeah, and then I'm going to click my heels for my my haste ring, and I'm
Okay.
going to zip over so that I'm within 10 feet
Oh, yeah.
of how far is the earth elemental from the sand elemental from him?
So the sand elemental
That's a juicy one.
got summoned beside you guys, so it's in front of you.
Okay, how far is it from uncle? The uncle.
From the uncle, it is 25 feet to go from his square to the first square of it. So distance between them is 15 feet.
Okay.
20 feet from each other, I guess, would be the...
Sure. I'm going to put myself in the middle between the two of them so that each one of them, the uncle and him, are 10 feet, within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
I should be able to do that.
Okay, so yeah, you got lots of movement. You are going to take an attack of opportunity along the way here from this earth elemental.
I can't get around it without taking an attack.
No, you're already
No,
inside
it's
it,
in the
so
hallway.
you're-
Okay, so as I'm going to hit it, I'm going to punch it
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
with I'm gonna use. Can you just roll me a D?
A D?
Nuts.
20.
On your face.
12.
Okay. 22.
22 will hit.
Okay. Roll me 3d8s.
That's also a lot of balls.
Can you roll me 3d8?
3d8.
He's got a bunch of tiny little grains, which is they all count as balls. So Uncle has like a bunch of swimmers.
13 total.
13. Okay. It takes 15 damage, Isaac.
What's
Fire
your
damage.
15 points of fire
Does it
damage.
take the damage?
Yeah, nothing against fire damage.
Okay. And then, because the cantrip allows me to not take opportunity attacks when I hit them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, so now I'm in between. So
there's 15 feet between both of them.
Yeah, I basically did lightning grasp.
But you can't get within 10 feet of both of them.
You said there was 25 feet in between them.
So you can be 15 feet and 15 feet, or you can be 10 and 15, I think, is the way the squares work out. Yes. 10 and 15 is the best you can get.
So what do you mean why the squares work out like that?
Because there's diagonals in there. And directly across them...
Let's use our measuring tool. Use the pi thing between the two of them.
Okay, but the pi thing, I'm realizing actually doesn't work for diagonals because we're measuring, like...
Oh no, it tells us exactly how far.
No, but how, right? So if you're going diagonally, they're wider along their diagonal than they are straight up and down and sideways. But we don't actually have a way to measure whether it's 6 feet or 7 feet that a diagonal is. Like, we need to measure the square, figure out...
We just go from point to point and it tells us how far it is.
No, we measure using the 5'10" rule. Or we measure using the 5-foot rule. It's either going to tell us that every diagonal is 5 feet, or it's going to use every second one is 10 feet. We don't actually have a ruler that is like this many centimeters converted to feet, right? Like, we don't actually have a way of doing that with diagonal movement.
We're not using the diagonal. I'm seeing literally how far apart they are.
Right, so how do you propose to do that? How am I going to measure the distance between you and it that you're going to put
Is there a
into
tape measure where we can... I'm just seeing if it's even possible. Like, how far apart are the two people?
25 feet by the 5'10" rule.
Okay, but
Right,
if we're just using a measurement, if just a straight up measurement between
So the measuring tool in here uses the feet measurement. It's not actually like a ruler that gets put down. It's just measuring squares.
Okay, let's see if we use your pi thing and we do the distance between them and 1
Right,
for
but
the
how
height.
are you calculating the distance between them? All we have to measure with
Okay,
is
so
the thing that measures
we
the
can
square.
only measure by the 5'10" here thing.
Yes.
All right, then never mind.
diagonal.
Then it's
we don't-
useless.
I'm
Sure.
realizing we don't have like a ruler that is going to tell us something.
That
other
would be
than-
fantastic, an actual ruler.
If we can get the guy to go up, then he can be 10 between each
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just go stand within 10
Yeah,
feet.
they're just a little too far apart.
I stand within 10 feet of the uncle.
Okay.
In a way. Is someone flanking with him already?
If you ran all the way around him, you could flank with me.
Oh, yeah, I do that.
Okay.
And I'll bonus action drink a fortitude potion.
Okay.
So I punch this guy, I burst into flame, punch this guy, run past,
Yep.
drink a potion.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to turn to you, and he is going to make an attack on you, Daniel. Daniel, that is a dirty 20 to hit you.
It's...
Okay. As again, the maul just like literally sand comes up as he's swinging and forms it in front of him. I need you to make me a strength check.
I'm within 10 of you?
Yep.
This is not a saving throw, so I
What
don't
is
think
the
that'll
check?
help.
Okay.
He's just mauling us.
22 points of damage to you, Daniel.
Two.
Okay. You are also knocked prone as this
Okay,
massive thing slams into you.
I will... Yeah, that's good.
Okay. That is going to bring us to Sylphie.
I'm going to move one step over.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Sunbeam.
Sunbeam!
Ooh.
Okay. Right.
He's directly in the line of it.
Yeah, what kind of saving throw am I
Is
making
it possible
here?
to run all the way around the stone
Make me a
guy?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution
If you run all the way
saving
around the
throw.
stone guy, you might be able to get them both in the line.
Are you rolling? Oh.
I don't want to be that far away. I thought about that. I don't want to be that far away.
That is
from
a
the fight.
21 on the con save.
Silvery Barbs, make it again.
He's so strong.
Okay.
You have
Dirty
advantage.
20.
It's
I have
still
advantage again? Okay.
succeed, but he still takes half
Yeah,
damage.
half damage. As
Hold on, no, he.
light starts to
Oh.
gather at your palms, and then
I'm actually
like
gonna
two
give
coiling
myself
snakes, it
advantage.
shoots towards him
Yeah,
before he's just
please do.
covered in a
I'm
beam
pretty
of
good
it.
at it.
Crit's not bad.
19.
19 points of damage.
Sorry, I give
So
myself
he's
the
gonna
advantage.
take 9 points of damage.
A radiant.
Of radiant, yeah.
So he's resistant to radiant.
No, he succeeded on the save, so he takes half damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. I'm trying to find this spell, and I just cannot find it. What's the name of the spell again that lets you move somebody else?
Vortex Warp?
Vortex
That
Wolf.
one.
Why?
Why do you wanna
thinking
know?
of that spell, Isaac?
Because, as a legendary action, I'm going to need a con save from our lovely paladin.
Okay, I get bent over and then kicked out of the room. Okay.
You
He
get.
comes and then you leave.
A
You get
con
your-
save. Is this a spell?
This is.
This
yeah.
is, yeah.
I get advantage from my cloak. That is a 24.
24 is a success. As you feel yourself start to move and your vision shifts, and you find yourself behind bars. You can see him still. Prison bars between the two of you.
Fucking
And then
knew it. This prison.
You break out of it as you are still next to him.
What a bitch.
Still prone there. As
That's not beating us.
Idalia
He was in
is
jail.
up. We got feelings about this one. She's gonna throw out her axe.
Her
next
axe
to
is
this
already
thing.
out from earlier. Float along with her.
No, she would have.
It doesn't last that long.
Yeah.
Oh,
it doesn't.
okay.
She's next to this thing. That's not ideal positioning for Idalia.
Adalia.
She doesn't have Thunder Wave.
She could. She could hit him with Thunder Wave.
I was thinking about Shatter though, because
It's not.
this is an
perfect,
organic,
but
like a stone
I think,
creature.
I think the next thing she's got is like Vicious Mockery is her next best bet.
Your rocks aren't even that hard.
Take a look at Thunderwave.
You're more like a soft stone. Did you let water tear you down? Because I'm pretty sure it was really easy.
Yeah, she's gonna give it a con save. Wait, does she have to hit Sylphie if she does that?
If she can move over 5 feet and only hit the dude.
Yeah, she'll go to here, and she will hit him with the Thunder Wave. So he's gonna make a con save. Okay, good chance he fails that. I need to go take a look at my Earth Elemental. Yeah, that's a 15, which is gonna be a failure.
She hit the Earth Elemental?
Yeah, so Thunder Wave is gonna be 2d8 thunder damage.
Bad, not bad.
6 points of thunder damage.
And it gets pushed, what, 10
And it's
feet?
gonna get pushed back.
10 feet, right?
Let's take a look. It's a 15-foot cube. They get pushed 10 feet away. So it's gonna over to there.
Ooh, does that put him within my...
No, you move behind him. You're outside of it. That's gonna get pushed along with it. Okay.
Her axe can make an attack.
Yeah, it gets to attack when she summons it too, so it's gonna make that attack. That's gonna be a 17 to hit. Which is just enough. So she's going to go ahead and roll damage with the axe. And it does its regular type of damage, right? Or does it do a special?
It's force.
It's magical
I thought
something.
it was force.
Hang on, let me look at the stat sheet. It is force damage, yep.
Okay, so then it's going to be full damage
2d12.
on this.
A crit?
No, it just is doing full damage. 10 points of damage to the creature.
Nice.
And that's going to bring us to the Earth Elemental. It's going to start with some multi-attacks, so 2 slam attacks. So Sylphie and Lance are the people in reach for this, so you're both getting one of these. I think it has reach. Hold on, maybe I should double check that. It does, yeah. So Sylphie, that is a 26 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, as giant amalgamation of rock comes towards you, you're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and that's also going to hit Lance, who is going to take, much worse, 19 points of bludgeoning damage to Lance as this slams him against the wall there. Go ahead and take that 19 points. Wrong thing. Where are you, Lance? There we are.
Big boy Lance.
Okay. And that gets Lance down to bloodied.
Jesus.
That's the Earth Element's turn. The dogs, you're going to watch both of them reform.
Oh, wow. That was a really good use of my turn, guys.
Is it the dog's turn?
Yep, that's their whole turn. As Lance
one of them is.
One of those dogs makes me a dex save.
Oh! Dexterity saving throw. Like 8.
Fails. Can you roll me 68?
Ooh. Jesus. Ah, 26 total.
28 fire damage.
28? Okay, that'll be 14 fire damage, which is enough to...
Oh, that has resistance?
Sure does.
The dogs do.
Yes.
Do the Earth Elemental?
The Earth Elemental does not.
Oh, okay. Well, one dog's dead.
As that dog goes back.
Bad dog!
Sand. Okay, we've got Lance up. There's not really anywhere to get advantage. He's going to move to here, and he's going to make some attacks.
You also stand up from prone, I assume, on your turn. Oh, no. Cyrus hasn't gone yet. It was just the dog.
Lance.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, he's going to make his 3 attacks.
Stupid.
Oh shit, are you then?
Hit.
Are you
Hit.
then me?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
a hit. That's 2 19s, so so close to freaking 10s.
I'm pretty good at resisting said things. It was the dex save.
Yeah, but it's
8
half damage on that success.
plus 16
I forgot about that.
is
Oh.
This lands
24.
No.
Okay.
Oh wow, those were big hits. 24, 33, 39 points of damage after 3 attacks. He is going to give it disadvantage if it's attacking anybody
maybe not.
else. As that's going to bring us back to
Boundary
Zen.
stopped working.
Boundary stopped working.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if it's still working for me. It seems to be working over here.
Feeling like a saggy, massive sack of shit.
Yeah, it's still working for the stream.
Big old motherfucking duffel bag of shit.
Duffel bag.
Yeah, connection's open, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Is it working for you, Alex?
Nope.
Vision 94 is still the link.
Well, stream, that's it for today after
Yeah.
Isaac's horrible failing as a human and DM.
Okay,
Oh no.
we took a leap here. We took a little jump to somewhere else, it seems.
Are you trying to beat Brandon Lee Mulligan?
Yeah, I was
Maybe
trying
if
to
you
put
were,
on
you'd be a
Brandon
better
Mulligan.
DM.
Okay.
The monologues are good. The DMing and just all around humanness is like lacking.
Of Brennan? Of Brennan?
No, of Isaac.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay.
M to the B, M to the B, M to the B, 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 B. Fall.
It is broken and not standing up.
Okay, it is going to then turn and cast. This is probably going against Cyrus. Let's see here.
Oh, make me a deck save.
Oh, okay. Dex save is above a 20.
Yeah, roll me 16.
68 again?
Yep.
40 total. Jesus.
40 fire damage.
Oh, wow.
So you take
6,
20.
8, 6, 8, 8, 4.
20? Okay, so he will take 10 points of fire damage.
Oh, he has resistance?
Sure does.
Dick. What's with fire resistance on everything?
Because he knew that you were playing the fire
Yep.
character.
I told you
Oh
should
yeah,
have
everything
taken
from here has at
elemental
least
adept.
resistance. Alright, everything this forward in the campaign has at least resistance. To
Well, this guy, Wolgross.
Hey, Dan, at least we're doing it to him whenever he adds poison to a character.
Yeah, good point.
Don't worry. It's not like he's also immune to slashing damage and critical hits. That would be a real shame for my character.
Can you imagine?
Ridiculous.
Okay, Daniel, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As he is going to cast a spell over you.
Yo, he's gonna
You have
try.
a +5. See how you hurt me and I help you? Kind of a funny dynamic.
Okay. Plus.
I got my ticket for your mom to go.
26.
26 is a success. As you feel your vision start to shift, an illusion like flickers around you, and then fails.
Okay.
When you're gone, when you're not at home.
That is the
Your mom's
action.
your beat on my phone.
And
What
we're
is happening?
Oh, shit.
all night, and I think that we're gonna final in your room.
Okay. Jasmine, that brings us to your turn.
Yes,
Okay.
sorry, Jasmine. Make me a deck.
I have to make a deck save.
Yes, please. You're prone, which I think fucks with that.
No. Why would... With deck saves?
Prone is...
Or disadvantage?
Nope, just attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yes, so I make a deck save. It's a spell, so I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 30.
Roll me 68.
23.
You take 20... what was it, 11?
Half,
We round
yeah, I
down?
think 11.
11 points of fire damage.
Okay. As this burns over you, you're up. What are you doing with your turn? Half your movement to stand up. if you
Half
so
my movement
desire.
to stand up. Seems like a good plan. Let's do a little fucky wucky.
You could do a little fucky wucky? You could do a little fucky wucky on Xanmanor?
I'm going to... what do I want to do?
Hit him in the beehole cover.
Yeah, I guess. I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Spirit!
A little bit of extra damage that isn't slashing.
Good spell.
It also stops him from healing.
Yeah. There's angry
And
little red lights start to flare around me. And I will, spin my sword like a Sith Lord. And, stab the dog.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
No, you have to eat the dog.
I will after I stab it.
Okay,
that
yeah.
is Jesus. 32 to hit.
The dog beats Jesus. Go ahead and roll damage.
Don't worry, chat. He's eating the dog.
So now I automatically get 2d8 of extra damage. That is that is 11 slashing damage and 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
The dog is
actually.
dead.
Yeah, that puts the dog down.
Okay, the dog put down. I will
Pile
then
of sand.
attack fuckface.
With advantage.
Nick Sand bitch.
Okay, go ahead.
Advantage.
Very important respected villain. That's a 31 to hit.
31's gonna hit.
Fuck your mother! I will second level smite.
Okay.
Second level power,
Which
baby.
is once again. Slashing doesn't matter.
Nope.
Okay.
Ignore.
So that's just 5d8.
Would it be 48?
Spirit Shroud,
Oh, yeah.
3d8, and improved divine smite. That is a total of 28 points of radiant damage.
28 points
You did
of
a second level?
radiant damage.
Your second level smites should be 48 now, just
Nope.
on their own.
Nope, it's a level +1.
Yep, and then improved.
No, level 1 is 2d8. Level
Yes.
2
Yep.
is 3d8, plus 1 is 4d8.
Yep. Plus 1 from
Plus 1
Spirit
for
Shroud
Spirit
is
Shroud.
5.
That's what I was
what I
getting.
rolled.
Oh, okay. No, that's... sorry. I didn't know you were counting this.
We're all doing math.
Yeah, Spirit Shroud, Spirit Shroud, and I can't improve differently because it's not linked to Smite at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Everything.
and then, sorry, person actively burning me. I can't move my character, but with the mobile feat, I'm going to move 20 feet away from Xanador.
Okay, let me just see if I accidentally fucked with your ownership, maybe?
No, I can't access Foundry.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So 20 feet
Oh, might
towards
be
the
back.
Earth Elemental, or... Yeah, it says you're in.
Yeah, here I am.
Oh, and Runa Amore is in as well.
Runa Amore?
Yeah, she still has the name beside her name for when she was Amore.
Different
Oh.
character.
Yeah, in the one shot.
I'm just gonna, go back here.
Okay, you are going to take an attack of opportunity.
I have the mobile feat, so I do not.
Ooh, okay. So you move without provoking any attack of opportunity.
Fly
Very
by.
good. Okay, at the end of your turn, Daniel, I'm going to need you to make... no.
No.
No, you know what? It's just going to...
Be a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah!
Be a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
This guy's old. Like, he should just be, geriatrically shitting himself.
He is made of dust.
What I'm saying. He's old man.
I sneeze.
He blows
And he
away.
Okay, Daniel. He needs to make an attack. See if he hits you.
He has advantage because you're prone.
Yeah, it's above 20 anyways, but there's no damage to this as I need
It
you...
goes deep in your throat.
I
Charisma
need
save?
charisma save against
Yeah.
plane shift, please.
I did move away from you because you're burning me.
Okay. Does a 24 save?
24 is a success. As briefly you hear the sound of sand and rock churning and moving. You feel a dry heat to the area of a flash of a vision of the plane of Earth before you pull away from whatever this energy is trying to pull against you and root yourself back in the plane here.
Okay.
As Cyrus, you are up.
Okay.
Currently prone. Do you wish to stand up?
Yeah, stand up. And then I'm going to... bonus action. A blade of flame is going to lick up from my hand holding the tinder blade into a full sword.
Okay.
And then I am going to reach up my hand and touch him.
Okay.
I love that. Creates a sword of fire. Oh. What did I flicked something as I moved my hand? Weird.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Immune to crits.
Immune to crits.
Yeah.
Right?
What are we doing?
Well, I'm doing a 5th level ignition.
Okay.
Hot and
So-
fresh out
But
the
I am
kitchen.
going to spend...
5th level ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Your mom is some
Yeah, fuck
bitchin'.
roll me 5d12.
5d12.
Yeah.
15 to 12.
Actually, no, what? You know what? Just leave it. Just roll me 5d10.
5
Oh, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, 7.
7.
7d10.
Firestorm. 46.
So 46 fire damage from getting hit with ignition.
23 points of fire damage.
And then I'll make a... Roll me a d20.
As that will put him to injured.
11.
Does a 23 hit him?
23 hits.
Okay, roll me 4d8.
48. Oh, that's 47. Hang on.
d7?
Yeah. 25 total.
You got a 13 on the 4d7. That's really
Yeah.
interesting.
27 damage.
Okay.
Rolled pretty
What is
bad
this
on the
from?
d7s.
My flame blade.
Oh. I see.
My haste string. So,
Okay, so then I need to take half of that back.
why?
It was 27, you said?
25.
Yes. 20... Well, no,
Plus
it's
two.
27. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 27. So then he is going to take
Oh yeah, because of the
13.
yeah.
As that burns cuts over him. Anything else, Cyrus?
Oh, and actually, this is interesting because it is the Tinder Blade that's doing this.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do to his fire resistance?
Nothing.
Well, it drops Wolgross from immune to resistant.
That is because it lets it actually get to Wilgross. Wilgross's protection is like, specifically, it cuts through the thing protecting Wilgross.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to make an attack against you with the maul. That is a 15 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. I need a strength check from you, please.
Okay. I will need D20.
15.
15. 14.
14 is a failure.
I also will step. Sorry. I guess. Yeah. On my turn, I was stepping back 10 feet. Oh, 5 feet.
5 feet? Okay. Then this will be the attack of opportunity.
No, he already made his attack of opportunity. Oh,
No? Oh, fuck yes. Thank you. No, he hasn't made an attack of opportunity.
No, yeah,
'Cause they
sure.
have
Then this will
ability.
be the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Okay, so that is 26 points of damage, and you are knocked prone
Okay.
before you can move out.
I'll come get it.
And then he's going to use his legendary action to attack you prone. That's a natural 19.
Well,
We're gonna die.
we're fine. Start hitting him.
20 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
I put you unconscious instead of prone. Sylphie, you're up.
I'm gonna use my I'm gonna go around this corner a little bit and use my bonus action because I don't want him to see me.
Yeah, I'm good on both
Okay.
of my concentration saves.
Very good. Thank you very much, Brody.
I don't want him to just counterspell me.
Okay.
So I'm going here, so he can't see me.
You're correct. He cannot see.
And I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word on all of my friends.
Okay. And you don't need to see people from Mass Healing Word. I think. Do you?
That you can see within range, so you wouldn't be able to get
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Cyrus, what are you looking? Do you want me to risk getting counters?
I am not injured.
Okay, no, I won't then. Just jet all of us.
Okay.
And we get 10 healing each.
Okay. You're going to put that on Lance, because he desperately needs it. Not actually, but he's bloodied.
And then I'm going to use my main action to use my Sunbeam. That's already cast, so I can use 2 level spells.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm
step
going
back
to
up where you
move
can see
back.
him. Yeah.
If Lance wasn't where he was, I'm going to get all of them.
Is there a deck save?
Yeah. Oh, is that that?
Which one? Sunbeam? I'm not sure. Oh, that was Con.
Where is it? It is a Constitution saving throw.
Natural one.
Eat my dick, uncle.
It was pretty good.
Jesus.
So
Takes a lot of damage to his face.
60-10, yeah.
Is he an ooze?
Why? Does it have a special effect on oozes? Does it actually?
Yeah, there's
What does it
disadvantage.
say?
No.
I didn't know that.
Weird.
Well,
That's
I remember it because in Campaign 0, I used Sunbeam on an ooze, and you were like, no, this is a magical ooze blob that's
Oh, the
not an
dragon
ooze.
ooze?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Typical
And
typical Isaac.
So
yeah.
the one time we fought an ooze,
Yep.
and I used Sunbeam on it, didn't have disadvantage.
Good choice, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really important
God
that
forbid
creature
you get
didn't.
that thing that procs so often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Sunbeam's so strong.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's just... Oozes have enough struggle.
oh fuck.
What?
I'm a bad friend.
You're a bad friend.
What's the
Well, you
matter?
were using your memory, and I said
Yeah.
something funny.
stole
31.
31 points of damage.
Ready to end.
And he's blind.
And he's blind.
And oh, you can't cast spells.
Hey, blinded as well.
Shit. This is so good.
Yeah. And I don't have to like recast a spell every match. That's pretty nice.
Okay.
Oh, I like some being
Yeah, he's blinded.
it's a good,
Okay, Sylvie, anything else with your turn?
good damage per spell slot.
No, it's my turn.
Okay. Then he is going to make an attack on Cyrus.
With
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
With advantage because of Tremor Sense.
What? No, it's not with advantage.
He has Tremor Sense and you're prone. So he can see you because you're touching the ground.
Okay.
He has advantage because you're prone.
Sure.
Is there a visual indicator to that? Like, would we notice that he's blind but still knows exactly?
Yeah, you
where he
notice, like, he should be blind. You can see he's, like, closed his eyes completely, turns and just, like, slams down on Cyrus, who tries to roll out of the way, and it, like, follows him and hits him.
is? Cheating.
Cyrus, that's 21 to hit you.
Hits.
Oh, Cyrus is getting pummeled.
Now this is interesting because I don't know if you would. How do you make a dex save against something you can't see?
Make a dex.
What do you mean?
Nobody's making a dex.
No, you're about to.
Like Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, but how do you dodge a spell that's in the air that's not touching the ground?
I don't think blinded gives you disadvantage on dex saves.
I'm just curious about how you would even be able to see to dodge it.
Blinded does not do anything to dex saves, so pull away from the heat as it forms around you, I guess.
Sure.
Daniel, that is 20 points of damage.
Okay.
So that slams into you.
Cyrus dies because he didn't
Go
get
to
you.
my con. Make me 2 dex saves.
Two
Hellish
dex
Rebuke
saves.
first. Yeah, it's your turn. We're good.
First dex save is above a 20.
Okay. Is Hellish Rebuke half or no?
Yeah, it's half.
Half.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me 3d10.
Isaac After, by the way, roll me
3d10.
Yeah, 3d10.
14.
It's crazy.
16 fire damage.
16. Okay, so 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, roll me another dex save.
Another dex save. Natural 20.
Okay, roll me 68.
And what is this one?
19.
This
total.
is my domain.
Why is his domain going off? It's not his turn.
It goes off on your turn.
It's not his turn.
Yeah, the
This
legendary
is
action.
Xandir.
Legendary action.
Oh, I thought you were saying this is his turn. Never
No,
mind.
no.
Okay, anyways, yeah, we'll deal with it on the turn then.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Natural 20 again.
It takes 10.
10 points.
Yeah, but because he can't crit, doesn't count.
That's how it works. That will put him to bloody. That one there.
Good job.
As Idalia is up. Okay, she can actually do some useful things now. She is going to summon a Big B's hand.
Big B.
And
Let me close that. I don't find it. Yeah, she's gonna put a Big B's hand right there.
Big B.
oh, that's a big B's hand.
That's a
It
big,
is.
that's that big B.
Bitch.
Bitch B's hand. Is that what we're dealing with?
Biatch is B's hand.
B's hand.
That's
Very good.
that hands and bitches.
It is gonna be a clenched fist.
He's anti-football.
I love clenched fists.
So she needs to make.
Especially when they're in one area of your body.
Yeah. No, I'm clenched. They're the fists.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I could call you Dick the fist, so I'll
4d8
clench all
force
over
damage.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The hammer is my penis.
Let me craft you like a weapon, baby.
12. 16 points of
I
force
make my own
damage to
lava.
the rock elemental, which is also bloodied, and then
She's
gonna
not
plan
gonna
for
hit
an axe to
Xandir?
hit it. She's trying to get rid of this thing that's between her and the fight. She
Oh,
can't even
yeah.
see it. She can't even get past it to see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Okay.
The whole second mob.
That's gonna hit with the axe for 12
Isn't
points
2d12?
of force damage more.
Right. It's 2d12 for the
As that is going to cripple
Oh.
the earth elemental.
Very good.
Is the axe going?
Yeah, that was the axe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm paying attention.
The earth elemental is up. It's going to swing against Sylvie. It has disadvantage to do so because of Lance.
Yay!
Sylvie, that's definitely going to miss with a natural 1 and a natural 2.
What's that here?
And then against Lance,
At the very start of the round, right after the Lance.
that is going to hit. 15 points of damage to Lance, as the dogs are both going to reform.
One of them immediately makes me a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw. That's cocked. That is a 18.
How does it if beats it beats?
Yes. Yeah.
I know he saved, so roll me the old 68.
60 19.
So it would take 18 or sorry.
9 points.
Yeah, 9 points of damage.
Which is 4 points. So that burns over it. Dog stays standing.
Wow.
That's their turn, though.
Didn't know they could take so little damage.
Lance is up. He's going to move over because he saw
Well,
Sylvie
wimpy fire.
eyeing up that spot.
And he's gonna move right in this area to move into.
You can move through him. It's just an extra 5 feet of movement. He gets an extra attack on his bonus action this round because it attacked somebody other than him.
Ooh.
So
That's gonna be helpful.
that's going to
Lance.
miss. That's a natural 1. So a natural 3 to a natural 1.
So his extra attack meant nothing.
That's going to hit, and then here's the extra 1. That's also going to hit. So it got him 2 attacks instead of 1. 2 hits instead of 1.
Wow.
Way to go, Lance.
And that's going to be 16 points of damage. It is still standing, though barely. Which is going to bring us to Zan Renor. Go ahead and
Now
roll
you
your
can make me
damage
that
for
dex save.
Yeah, it was natural 20.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I thought, yeah. Well, no, re-roll. Different turn.
He rolled against it.
No, re-roll.
No.
Isaac, I'll just silvery barbs it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Spend your silver barbs, I shall re-roll.
No, roll the
It's an
damage.
18.
No, it's on 9 damage.
9 points of damage to Zan Renor.
Cyrus's will is fading. The fire
Is he have any concentrating? Anything he's concentrating on?
Nope.
No, he would have been, but he is not.
Okay. Your turn.
Oh, wait, he still gets his turn.
Eh. It's an iffy call, I think.
He is still blinded, by the way.
He is still blinded.
So let's just be clear on that.
Tripled.
You know what?
Oh, I'm all wet now.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Damon, wipe me off.
Didn't you caused this?
Stating catching strays from across, like, 2 continents?
Yeah.
He's been catching strays.
Every time anything goes wrong, Aiden hears about it, and that is his fault.
Okay.
What a healthy
Here's
relationship.
what we're gonna
It's
do.
important to keep him in check. You should keep notice. With Lance, he's gonna start acting up.
We gotta kill this guy.
Gentle. Don't be a gentle wife.
As a wall of stone is going to spring up and push you to that side, Jasmine, sealing Zan Renor off with Cyrus.
Cool.
As that wall of stone is going to appear, and
I don't get to
then,
choose which side I go to.
He does.
Ah.
Jasmine, you're up.
Well. I mean, when in Rome,
Funny how you say that, Alex. I'm playing as Rome in like Civ 6 right now.
Nice.
When
When
in
you're
Rome, do
Rome.
as the Brodies do.
Yeah, I like that better. When you're Rome.
When you are Rome as the country, do as Roman expects you to.
how is this Earth Elemental looking?
Crippled.
Crippled? Oh, I'll attack it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't get advantage. There's no good way to get flanking here. There's a giant hand in my way.
Yeah, I think Big Beats does take up space.
That's a 19 to hit still.
Oh, Law did a bunch of crazy looking
What did Law do?
flaming skulls.
Oh,
Well, lots of party souls. It's a party, alright. Okay, what did you get to hit,
a
sir?
19.
19's gonna hit.
All right. Get 2 of these automatically, and this and that.
It does have resistance to the slashing damage.
'Kay.
Oh no, it's only magical, so full damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 4. 6 is 10. 7 is 17. And is that is 24 points of damage.
24. How do you end this thing?
I have been busy fighting Xanrenor. I get walled off. I turn around and see that they are still struggling to kill this stone elemental. So I just throw my sword into its head and like yank the chain to pull his head off.
Okay, as you bring it back, the sword comes in front of you, and you can see the like head of this thing still on it. Like as it pulls, as all of that just turns into sand as you like rip the head off. You guys watch the headless body just collapse into sand, which is going to turn into nothing. Because this was a summon.
All right, and then I'm going to big stone wall.
Oh, we got a boys hydrate. I need to grab some water for that.
What is this? Is this a thing I need to?
Yeah. You need a 500 gold thing though that you have to find.
M to the B, M to the
I
B.
never get to do these spells because I always
When do I
forget.
You go right after me.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will smack the wall
Yeah.
just to see if it's strong enough to withstand me.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Do I have advantage because it's a wall?
No.
Alright. That is a 20 or a 31 to hit.
What to hit, sorry?
A 31.
That's definitely gonna hit.
13. That is 13 radiant damage and 11 slashing.
13 radiant and 11 slashing.
Indeed.
Okay, as you cut into that piece of wall, you watch all of it is effective. The radiant like burns into it and burns some of the spell that's like creating it away. You cut into it. You cut a good chunk out of this wall. You're close to making a hole through it.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to whip it real good.
That was a spell he cast, right? Wall of Stone.
Yeah.
So you don't need to move.
Right, Isaac?
Okay, that's a 30 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
30 to hit will indeed hit.
That is, set, ooh, yeah, 15 slashing and 6 radiant.
As you make a hole there, a like little 5-foot opening into that area.
All right. I have 40 feet of movement still, but no attacks. I don't think I have anything clever to do. I guess I do. I'll run up here. Again.
Okay.
Do,
You
do,
run
do,
up
do,
to
do.
there.
I'll like parkour over the dog by running on the wall like a cool person.
Sophie, you see Xanrenor look out, take stock of the earth elemental being gone, looks over at you, and just nods. As you run up to him there.
What the fuck?
Weirdo.
Jasmine, anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to make an attack against Cyrus.
Straight roll. Straight roll.
Why straight roll?
Because he's blind and I'm prone.
His blind wears off at the end of his round or your round?
Tremor sense.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
22 to hit you.
It's stupid fucking tremors.
Wow, rolled almost minimum, so 11 points of blood.
Fantastic.
Cyrus, are you
Okay.
getting up from your back?
Yeah, and then I will be 6 inches off the ground. So there's no more tremor sense.
Okay,
He is blind.
flying up off the ground.
I am going to very quietly in the air
Yeah.
shift off to the side 5 feet.
Okay,
And then I'm going to attack him.
so shifting away from him.
No, just around him
Okay.
to the side.
The dog next to you will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, did the whole
'Cause that dog didn't die when it got scorched.
okay, because I'm moving away from like it's beside me?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. That's why it keeps getting the saving throws when it appears.
Whatever. I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm hitting.
So you have
Okay,
advantage
so
on
I'm
this
doing ignition first.
attack. Okay.
So level 7
Ignition.
does a 30 hit you.
30 hits.
Okay. Alex, roll me 7d12.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, 7.
70, 12. It's a total of 63.
63.
Jesus.
Holy
6, 11, 4,
shit.
10, 10, 10, 12. Is
Okay.
that a good number or a bad number?
31 points of damage.
By the way, Flame Blade is on my Tinder Blade.
Okay.
Domain of Fire is on me.
Yeah.
So I will lose concentration on my domain.
Okay.
But he will get hit, and he will take 90 fire damage.
90?
92.
Oh, it's more?
I maxed it. It casted at level 7. I took 63 damage.
Oh,
to
you
do
took
that.
63 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
So he takes 92.
92 is going to be 46.
Yeah. Roll me that concentration for Wall of Stone.
Indeed.
It is.
Indeed I will. Yeah. So he took
46.
46, which halves to a 23
3.
that he needs to beat. Okay. He rolled decent. He got a 22 as the Wall of Stone will
Awesome.
collapse
And
into
then I will roll. Alright. Does a 23 hit him? I have
23.
advantage because he's blind.
Yeah, 23 hits him.
Okay, can you roll me 46?
6. 15.
So 17 fire damage.
17. Is that halved already?
No.
Okay, so 17 is 8. Yes. Another slice across him. Okay.
Actually, and I will move.
You're gonna move?
I'm moving away from him.
Okay.
5 feet back and off to the right. I will take the attack of opportunity from the dog.
Back and up. There's no right, because you're moving left.
I'm staying within 10... Oh, no, it doesn't matter, actually. I just moved back, yeah.
Just move back?
Back away from him.
Okay, you can do that without taking attack of opportunity. You're still next to the dog.
Oh. Sure, okay.
Okay.
But I'm moved away from him. He can't hear me.
Correct.
Or he can... Well, I guess he could roll perception. But he's blind, so...
Okay. So at the end of your turn, Jasmine, he's going to swing for you.
Alright.
Jesus. Works better when I keep it on the table. 13 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay.
I just duck.
Hilfy, you're up.
Hit him with the sunbeam.
Okay, I'm gonna sunbeam him.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
No,
No,
why do you
con.
keep saying dex?
Con, sorry, 24.
Silvery barbs, and I give Jasmine... Or give myself advantage. Or actually, I give
I could
Jasmine
do-
advantage.
16.
Fail.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're gonna have to keep
Fucking
going.
looks at me with the fuck.
Pretty good at it.
2.
I have a whole thing to roll on.
You rolling 60 10s?
68.
It's D... I thought Sunbeam was D10s.
Nope.
Oh. Really?
$23.
23 points
Oh, so it
of
was
damage.
D10s.
And then
Blinded.
Blinded again.
and then got a bonus action.
Can't be a spell. Well, it could be a spell
It can
because
be a
you use
spell.
an action die.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Ooh.
and put it,
You smack that. This dog's almost dead.
yeah.
Could be a good smack.
He's also getting dead, and he doesn't resist force damage, so...
It's up to you.
I want to hit my uncle. And this is like, there are clearly, Sophie's like, I don't give a fuck about your fucking constructs.
He's just like blinking his eyes back to sight as another blinding ray washes over him. As what are you hitting him with now?
I'm putting a spiritual weapon behind
Just
him.
hitting a spiritual weapon.
Hey, throwing a spiritual.
What
Can
level?
I put it where Cyrus, like, to give advantage, and then move it out of the way so Cyrus can move back?
So spiritual weapons can't give advantage. You can't get advantage from spiritual weapons.
But they can't use it?
They, no, they can't flank.
Why?
Because they don't count as a creature in that space. That's
Only,
just Baldur's Gate.
only
That's not a
Walgros's
D&D.
sword counts for this.
It's a Baldur's Gate thing, but it's not actually a...
Then why is all your stuff Baldur's Gate things?
People who control flying swords and use them to flank.
Runa, he's the DM.
Yeah, he's allowed to have the things that are allowed.
He doesn't
to
let
do
a
things.
Dahlia
It's
sword
not-
do it
he-
either.
It's
he
not even
makes up
something
these- he
all
makes
the
up
martial
these
artists do.
rules.
It's just the ones who use the flying swords.
He played Baldur's Gate and made Baldur's Gate rules, and then he goes to us and says, "It's not Baldur's Gate. Why are you playing by Baldur's Gate rules?"
I'm gonna put this axe next to it. Do you want to roll a hit with that? It has advantage because he's blind.
Well, what level are you casting that?
Uh,
That is important.
why is
It gains damage every
Extra
2 spell levels.
damage. So if you
Oh.
second, fourth, or sixth.
Oh my god, this is this is literally this is hell.
To look at the spells?
I'm just saying, you were the one who's like, I want access to every possible
It's really
spell
nice.
every turn.
It's
I-
handy.
I would love that. Isaac would never give me that book as a D&D character.
It's a second level spell.
Yeah, it's 2d8 at second level. You can get the extra d8 for every 2 levels you upcast it.
So
Yeah, so 4th, 6th, or 8th, it will go up by 1 damage dice.
to 4th.
3d8.
And what does it roll to hit with? My modifier?
Wisdom.
No, it's your attack, just like you were doing a spell attack.
19.
Advantage.
No, it doesn't have advantage.
Yes,
Yeah, he's
it
blind.
does. He's blind.
But he has tremor sense.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
you're
it
yeah,
floats.
but you're not on the
It
ground.
floats in the air.
19.
19
She
total.
crit! Double 19!
That'll just miss.
Wait,
He doesn't even know this thing has appeared behind him, but he was just trying to look at you, and you see him. Well, at least you're annoying. As
Great. Thanks.
anything else, Sophie?
No.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's gonna make another attack against Jasmine. Jasmine, that is a 28 to hit you.
That hits.
did you roll with disadvantage?
Nope.
She has her boots.
She's not in the air.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think that's an obvious enough thing to like
Okay.
realize.
24 points of damage to you. And make me a strength check, please. As this
So, hold on.
cracks into you.
I think it's fair that Cyrus noticed that.
I don't know. That's up to you.
Well,
I don't have anything against it.
Yeah.
Okay, because like I noticed he was blind and he was still able to hit me somehow.
Yeah. Like you were the one being hit.
Yeah,
So you have more.
makes sense.
I don't even if I even would have realized he was blind.
Yeah, he's just having his eyes closed, and Jasmine's like,
It's a
You're
4.
not even focusing on me.
Onto the ground with you.
There's no way you could roll a 4.
On a strength check.
Even it's a check.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep. Okay, that brings us to Idalia. She does not want to get her fist in the way of the very consistent blast of
I
sun
would
energy.
love if some dogs were to die.
Yeah, this dog's gonna die. Wow, that actually misses. That's gonna float forward. Attempt number 2, that is gonna hit. No more done. And by no more, I mean for now.
That'll be back soon.
It'll be back soon. That's gonna move to there.
Unless we eat the dogs.
That's
They're
gonna
eating
bring
the
us
dogs.
to the dogs.
No, don't do it.
Boy,
I'm prone.
it's gonna move over. Are you taking an attack of opportunity, Cyrus?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, go for it.
Against the little dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arf, arf.
This is Fido. Oh my god, it's Bailey from A Good Dog's Tale.
What?
It's the, the
Okay.
intruder that dies.
Does a 25 hit it?
25 hits it.
Okay. I have Warcaster Ignition.
Okay.
I think it might die.
60-10, please.
I think it has 4 health.
Oh, is this the... Okay, sorry. Is this the...
He has 6 health remaining.
Oh, okay. I will do a first level.
Please do
I thought it was the other dog. Never mind. I'll do a first level. Roll me 3d10.
I was like 60-10.
Roll me 3d10.
I mean, if you rolled 1s, it would take 3 damage, so
It
it could
has-
potentially survive.
It's
It
a
has
what?
the same
It's a
energy
3 no,
as
25.
me, 5th level guiding him as a child.
25?
On 3d10, yeah.
27 fire damage.
27, yeah, 13 is going to be
The
enough.
dog goes to walk over
It
to you,
turns
and
into glass.
And so Cyrus is just like...
Collapses into sand again. Gonna put him back over there. Okay, that's gonna bring us to
He
Lance.
forgot that I had Warcaster.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna have to dash. He's gonna just take everything to get over to here.
What?
Because he can't get close enough to hit him, and he doesn't want to be in line with a sunbeam, and that's where his 30 feet ends. So he needs to dash to get around him and over to here.
I just stand in front of my uncle, start going like,
It's literally just a strobe light. Just a song going strobe light. That's going to bring us to his turn. He is going to start with...
Still blind.
Still blind. He's going to start with an attack against Jasmine.
Oh, good luck.
Jasmine, that is a 25 to hit you.
Yeah.
That is cocked on the d6.
Reading the fuck.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to swing for Lance next to him. And 21 is going to hit. Lance is going to make his
he attacked
strength
twice.
check, which is going to be a failure. So Lance is going to be on his ass too.
Way to go, Lance.
his one stat strength.
I love that checks just invalidate somebody's whole build.
I think ability checks are a bad thing to have in combat.
25.
Ability checks?
All ability checks, like, they're balanced for a totally different system.
So you mean skills like athletics?
Yep, everything.
Real? Why?
Because you
Okay,
can get like a 40
crippled.
on a skill check, and
That'll bring Lance to
like,
crippled.
the difference between someone who's spec'd into
Jasmine.
athletics and someone who is not
Yeah.
is very different than someone who has proficiency in a strength save versus someone who doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Jasmine, you're up, though on the ground, so not technically up. Do
I
you
will
want to get up?
become up.
You become up,
I get up.
and it's your turn.
Oh wow, it's up. Alright, so I have no flanking,
What's up, dog?
and he can see me, so I don't have advantage.
Correct.
So, I will use my Silvery Barb's advantage to attack him.
Yep.
That is a 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
Okay, just the Radiant.
Just the radiant, please.
Oh, this character has a rule where every seventh attack it receives, it automatically misses.
No, reflects back to you.
Sorry.
Damn it, come on, get on my level! What is this amateur hour misses?
I will. Oh, third level smite. How's
Good.
you
Yeah.
looking? I guess before I decide to smite.
He is on the edge of crippled.
Yeah.
On the
I'll third
edge
level.
of
slice him.
crippled.
Which means that is 6d8 radiant damage.
Go ahead and roll the slashing, since this is going to be reflected back at you.
Okay.
Just kidding.
That's a total of 25 radiant damage.
5. Okay, that will put him into crippled.
I'm gonna use my inspiration from Law to have advantage on my next attack.
Yeah. Thanks, Law.
That's a 30 to hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna second level smite.
Okay.
That's 5d8. That is 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration to have advantage on my third attack. Which is a 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
And I'm gonna first level smite. Oh no, I have another second.
Second level smite.
Yeah, I'll second level smite.
Don't forget about your shroud, too.
Yeah, no, I have
He has, but
Oh, yeah.
That's-
don't worry.
another 5d8. Another 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Low roll.
Yeah, a little bit of low rolls, but he got lit the fuck up. And that is my turn.
27 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Back to the floor with you.
She just backhands you.
Well, no, she has to make a save.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
A check.
10.
Back to the floor.
I like to think he's like, wench!
20 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
As Cyrus, you are up.
And you go, Jasmine!
As the head turns towards you, now picking up where you are with this noise that you made.
And then I'm going to zig over to the other side. I'm going to zig over.
Yep.
And then I'm going to zig back, flanking with Jasmine.
Okay.
The zig into the zag. Wow, what a combo.
Zip zap slopped him.
Whoa.
Oh. Can you roll me a d20, please?
Yeah.
2, because I'm flanking with you.
There's a 4 and an 8.
Okay, does a 20 hit him?
20 will just hit.
Okay, roll me... This will be... I'll do the level 4th on this one. 6d10.
Such damage. Oh, that's not how that works.
Mm.
Probably make it work that way, but...
You could, yeah.
That is 24. 1, 1, 1, 1, 10, 10.
26 damage.
26.
But that's not
points of
halved.
Damage. It's not halved?
No,
Oh, you're saying you haven't halved it yet?
I haven't halved it yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then swing again, 2d20s.
Okay. 6 and a 3.
Does an 18 hit him?
Oh.
Alright.
Get fucked.
I will quicken spell Blade Ward. That's the end of my
Blast
turn.
of sand comes up between the two of you. Okay, he is going to make an attack with disadvantage against you, Cyrus.
Okay.
26 to hit you.
Hits.
Go ahead and make me the strength check.
I am floating in the air.
So your wing boots, you do need to be using. You can get knocked prone and knocked down with them.
You can? Does it say that in the item?
They do not protect you from the prone condition.
Well, flight protects you from the prone condition.
No.
It says...
That is 12 points of damage to you.
You can get hit out of the sky.
Yeah, you can get knocked down.
No, you can't knock someone prone from the sky to the ground. There's spells specifically for that.
So, you have Boots of Flying. So, you're going to go prone.
I'll be laying down in the air. I won't be on the ground. I just don't see how that would work.
There's not like a firm ruling for this, but with things like Boots of Flying that are like winged boots on your feet, I usually have that if you get knocked prone, you start to fall. That's usually how I rule.
So
Law
that
says
it
the fly spell prevents you from being knocked prone, I think. The fly spell doesn't prevent
Flight
you from being knocked
prevents
prone,
you from being knocked prone.
but the fly spell doesn't require any like configuration to use it. Like it's not like boots on your feet, it just makes you like able to soar through there, which is why I don't usually have anything happen with like the fly spell when you get knocked
Okay, so we need to clarify this then.
So
So
if you're
if
a
we
ranged
get knocked
creature,
prone with our boots,
you will
we
start to
fly
fall.
out of the sky.
you will start to fall. Yeah.
Okay, so that is very important
Same with
to know.
like a winged creature. Like if you're an Aarakocra and you get hit with a prone in the sky, you're gonna start falling.
Okay, so just so you know, that is a death sentence. If it's past my turn, you fall 500 feet around.
Yep.
You're dead.
Well, you'll start falling on your turn.
No, you fall immediately.
No, I'm gonna wait till your turn because it's all happening at the same time, right? So everybody's round everything's technically happening simultaneously. So it's not like you're gonna like flash down 500 feet in less than 6 seconds.
So then if
right?
I'm
Like,
if I start
everything's happening
falling,
in the same
so I'm gonna
6
start
seconds.
falling on my turn.
Correct.
And then I just right on my turn correct the flight. I don't even move.
No, you're gonna fall like you're gonna fall and then your turn's gonna happen. The waiting till your turn is to give everybody a chance to react to this happening because all their stuff is happening simultaneously.
Yeah, I'm confused. How do I fall and then not fall?
So, how about to put it this way, you fall directly before the start of your turn.
Sure. Okay.
Sylphie, you're up.
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam. This is a con save.
Sunbeam to the face.
That's a 10.
Can you do the thing?
6d8.
32 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so Sylvie's mad. Okay, she like during the fight clearly was getting like frustrated. You know, like she doesn't want to be doing this. Like he should just come down with her. She doesn't have to kill him to do that. Mm-hmm. And so she's just sending Sunbeam after, and I feel like they get more and more powerful every time. You know. And I feel like the sand like melts.
Okay.
Into glass.
As yeah, standing there one moment is Xandronor with 15 health left. Standing there the next moment is a glass statue of Xandronor covered in the burning robes that he was wearing over this that are charred and smoking from this.
And she's just like
breathing. Yeah, there's this like glass statue of him there as you hear, "A deal's a deal." As that's where we're gonna end.
Let's loot Xandronor. We'll get that armor, that adamantine armor.
It's in him.
Yeah, he's
made of adamantium.
Yeah, he's made of sand. His form is made of sand, and he has adamantine like powder, like dust mixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a Genesis thing.
I don't know. I'm gonna turn to Sophie. I'm like, Sylvie, your uncle's kind of a bitch. We slapped him around. Like, how did he think he was gonna kill Genesis?
He can hear us.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can.
We just talked.
He just spoke.
I thought he was gone.
No. No, you destroyed this body.
I'm gonna, before we get off...
He agreed he would make this body solid, and if you destroyed this body, you would count it as a defeat.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go to his fucking body, and she's just gonna punch it, and it's gonna shatter into, like, little...
As you watch the sand start to, like, shatter
right
on
in the face!
Hang on, are you strong enough?
I'm not doing this again.
As you watch it shatter sand into this, like, pool here as it starts to form back up into your uncle, bringing the now, like, tattered, cut, burnt robes with it as it forms back into Xandronor. As that's where we're going to end for the session.
Bye. Thanks, guys. This is Adventure Corp. Once again, you can get us on Twitch, or you can get us on YouTube if you can't watch our videos on Twitch, or you can get on podcasts. Thank you for showing your support. However you like to gift sub, you can still get, like, what is it, 6 months for $25 if you get it online.
And it's a good 6 months, because guess what we're doing? Moving to Monday.
Yeah. So
you got one day. Tomorrow's your last day of September.
Next session will not be on Sunday. It will be on Mondays. We're done with Sundays.
What
to
time
be clear,
Mondays?
We will not be playing tomorrow. We'll be playing the following Monday. Yeah, we haven't talked about what time.
We'll talk about it after.
10, but we'll discuss that. It's likely going to be 6 to 10ish. So back to evening sessions.
But yeah, and then also I am putting together like a movement like to get signed. What do they call that when you have like those?
Petition.
Yeah, like a petition to get signed, and possibly taking a donation to like buy some clippers. Basically to get Isaac to shave for the bald. So if I can get you guys to help out, that'd be great.
So Law can't do Mondays.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Law, I'm very sad, and I'm very, very, very sad. But if we stay Sundays, and I continue, I will die. And I will pass away, and it will simply be your fault. You will lose me on the stream. I just need you to know that we love you, but this isn't a detriment for us moving to Monday, because we are still moving to Monday, or else I will die, and we will pass away.
Why will you die?
Runa really struggles with
we party every time there's a party. It's Saturday,
and we also miss a lot. I really miss you very much. I hope something can happen that we can get you back, because we love you very, very much. And Speaking of Law, we are doing a collab on a Monday. By the way, Law. On a Monday.
November 4th.
November 4th, Law is going to be running some D&D for us while we get drunk. So show up for that. It's going to be a ton of fun. Check out Law's Etsy page. He sells cool stuff. Commission him. He does 3D printing. He makes dice. He's very cool. That's us signing off, folks. We're going to run a quick 1 minute ad.
Bye, guys.
And then we're going to raid some.
And just remember, Isaac bald. That's important.
See you, folks.
bye.
He said it was supposed to be the 3rd. That's what I thought. I thought it was the Sunday.
Yeah, you have been saying the 4th the whole time.
I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll work it out. Okay. Goodbye, folks.
Bye.